Roger, 2300, RNAV to stick, runway 1 left, for takeoff.
RNAV stick, clear for takeoff. 1 left, right, 5300.
Okay, 5318, turn left at Kilo, ground 18.
Kilo, ground 18, tower 3.
Singapore 32 heavy on Quebec, cross runway 28 left, ground 18.
On Quebec, cross runway 27, 112.8, Singapore.
Class 513 on Echo, cross runway 28 left, contact ground 18.
Cross 28 left on Echo, ground 18 left, 5.
Roger, 2300, contact North departure.
North today, right, 2300.
Delta 920 San Francisco Tower, runway 1 right, line of Boyd, traffic on the 3 mile final.
Line of Boyd, 1 right, Delta 920.
Delta 920, just keep rolling around the corner, RNAV to tie-dye, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
1 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV to tie-dye, Delta 920.
Morning, everyone. Hi, Lisa. Hi, everyone. Welcome. This is AVGeek Tours. We're here in San Francisco. As you can tell, just by that parallel landing, 28 left is now officially open. So we should have parallel landings. We'll have takeoffs. Things will flow a little bit better. Here in San Francisco, there's been a lot of changes in the last week here at SFO. And I'll go through them all here shortly.
You've seen Ethan and Caleb before, right? You've seen me running.
Just bear with me here real quick, just as we begin finish setting some stuff up here.
Yeah, so that's how we all of
There's that. Our next arrival here in about 30 seconds is our usual Saturday plane. All Nippon Airways Boeing 777-300ER and a Pokemon livery. It's becoming a normal thing here on Saturdays.
Alaska 33 on Echo, cross runway 28 left, contact ground 18.
Get this all straightened out.
EVA 629 heavy, San Francisco Tower on Charlie, cross runway 1 left, cross runway 1 right.
Charlie, code 1 left, 1 right.
How's the sound this morning? Hopefully everything sounds okay. We kind of did some new audio, different things.
Alpha 8 heavy, San Francisco Tower, 13403, runway 28 right, clear to land.
Let's move the camera over for the Pokemon. Should be popping through. It's a little hazy right now. Looks like our first heavy departure is going to be EVA Air Cargo and a 777 freighter. But this haze is going to have a little fun with the focus. Yeah, I think we're going to have some possible internet gremlins. Hopefully not too much. Let's take a look at something real quick. Hopefully the stream be stable. Well, let's officially kick this off. So this is AVGeek Tours. My name is Jason. I'm your host. We do this in 2 parts on Saturday. It's our Super Saturday show. The first part's here from Park. The second part will be this afternoon, going into the evening, where we are high up in the Marriott. A little bit of a different kind of stream. We do have a soundtrack that plays. We have a lot of good stuff coming in today. We do have Omni Air. Right now it seems like Air Canada is leasing a 767 and coming in from Toronto this week. So that'll come in here about 10:30. We have KLM's 100 coming in. Star Alliance and Air China and Star Alliance livery. Air Caribbean will be in. That is actually a very beautiful livery. Yom Dreaming will be in this evening in our evening show. Tons. EVA Air Cargo, Boeing 777F, heading to Taipei. Our next arrival is going to be Alaska SkyWest, Embraer E175LR coming in from Palm Springs. Flight time of 1 hour and 5 minutes. That should be in here about 30 seconds. It is the morning. Things tend to be a little bit slower in the morning. Yeah, and typically here at Bayfront Park or anywhere SFO, the winds tend to be minimum about 10 miles per hour, normally gust up to about 20. It's one of the hardest things here is that sound, trying to get that in without going with a about $1,500 mic that would actually control that, but maybe in the future. We're also kind of doing a couple other new things with the sound. So, all right, let's get our little Embraer. Then we'll go over all the changes that have happened. So, as I was saying earlier, kind of do this, our Super Saturday stream in a two-part series. We'll go until about 2 o'clock. First departure off of 1 right will be Southwest Airlines. Looks like it's a Boeing 737-700. Great in the background. Camera does not want to focus too well. Alright, we'll go till about 2 o'clock here at Bayfront Park. Then our second part tends to be about 4 until it gets too dark for me, which is normally about 8 o'clock.
3380, turn left at Echo, ground 20.
So all the changes have happened this week here at SFO. So first and foremost, as we caught at the very beginning with that parallel landing, 28 left is officially open. It opened up yesterday, which is about 3 weeks early. It's the runway that's right in front of us. Some of the other changes that happened this week has to do with the terminals. So over here, which this is Terminal 1. Terminal 1, the second part of Terminal 1, right over here, officially opened up, which added more gates, as well as more shopping. There's actually a new museum too in there. So what they did was over here, which is Terminal 2. This used to be Alaska's terminal. They move Alaska over here to Terminal 1. So they'll actually be right here in front. See right there, it's the Alaska plane. So all of One World Alliance is here. So America tends to be on the other side or at the very front of the terminal. As you can see there's American Airlines. They're opening up a new lounge here next month for One World. They still have the other lounge over in Terminal 2. But what they've done was, on the other side is Terminal 3, as well as the International 4-Star Alliance and all United. Well, they're going to work on Terminal 3 domestic, and so they moved United over to Terminal 2 as they work on Terminal 3. So tons of changes. So we'll start having, besides parallel departures, we'll have parallel landings. That iconic ACC. The next departure looks like it's Frontier.
Frontier 54158, San Francisco Tower, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff. Line of maintenance hangar right there. Next arrival, by the way, that Frontier is Fran the Sea Lion livery. It's an Airbus A320 Neo heading off to Vegas.
Our next arrival here in about a minute will be Alaska Airlines Boeing 737 MAX 9, coming in from Los Angeles, flight time of 47 minutes.
340 on 4, runway 28 left,
Hopefully everyone's having a good Saturday. Start out with beautiful plane spotting. Beautiful 66 degrees here. Yesterday when I left from Phoenix Sky Harbor, it was 113 degrees. So I'll take the 66 degrees any day. Say we'll have China Airlines cargo should start heading up this way for departure here on 28 right. Let's see what we got else out there besides Alaska coming in. We have a Delta Airlines coming in. Should pick up here in a little bit. Tends to be a little bit slower in the morning. Let's go with... Should have Air India departing, United 777-300 going, should be departing. Turkish Airlines should be coming in here at the towards the top of the hour, as well as Omni. Let's take a look at Omni. Where are you? Well, this gets almost here. Omni will be here actually pretty soon, like 6 minutes. So on behalf of Air Canada. All right, let's move the camera over, get this Alaska. So that's a arrival's going to be Delta Airlines. It's a Boeing 737-900 coming in from Detroit. Flight time of 4 hours and 34 minutes. And that Omni is... actually has nothing on here, but about 6 minutes out. Consider they're flying on behalf of Air Canada. Our next departure is making its way up to the ones. It's Delta Connect. It's an Embraer E175LL. Going to head off to Seattle. We have a couple little private jets making their ways up.
Alaska 965, turn left, ground 18.
Actually, it's probably going to go to the ones. Two of them. That looks like it's military. Let's see if we got something on that one.
361 San Francisco, tower the 13504, over the bridge, change to runway 28 left, your number 1, runway 28 left.
Yeah, it just says private owner. The Sol Falcon 900LX. Oh, No, I do apologize. It is not military. It is
X-ray Alpha Bravo Echo Golf San Francisco
registration's
Tower,
Mexico.
3504, runway 28 right,
So-
Echo clear for takeoff.
Roger, Bravo Golf, clear for takeoff.
Whoa, did
runway
that
28
just
right,
take off that way? Sure just did.
794 San Francisco Tower, runway 28 right,
It just
Echo,
took
line
off
away.
the 2-8. In fact, I think this other one will do the same thing. That was going to take off the ones. Not used to seeing them take off 2-8 just like this.
At 300 San Francisco Tower, the one is 3504, runway 28 right, clear the line.
See that delta over on the right of me starting to come in. A Coyote Point. Sorry for the heat haze, especially since they're small, but this is kind of interesting that they're partying about half the runway. And here's that delta.
Down to C5345 Heavy San Francisco Tower on Charlie, cross runway 1 left, hold short.
That's
runway
interesting
1
to
right.
see those business jets take off on half of 2-8, right?
Echo Golf, contact North departure.
North Golf departure, Bravo Golf along.
Yes.
Exojet 794, the one is 3504,
Seven
runway
Airlines
28
cargo
right
making
at
its
Echo,
way
clear
up
takeoff.
2-8, right? For departure.
Down C5345 Heavy on Charlie, can also cross runway 1 right.
Next arrival is going to be United Airlines Boeing 737 MAX 8 coming in from Tampa with a flight time of 4 hours and 50 minutes. Just heading past Coyote Point. Good Finnair A350 fan.
Exojet 794, contact North departure.
Welcome. Thank you for joining. All right, let's move over to this unit. Autofocus is having a little issue with all the gray.
Delta 361, turn left at Tango, ground 18.
Alright, Tango on ground point 8, have a great day, Delta 361.
United 718, Cisco visual to it left. 718, San Francisco Tower, the one is 3504, traffic hold on the 1, runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear to land to it left, 97. Skywest 3787, San Francisco Tower, runway 1 right, line of void, traffic finding west.
Delta Connect is departing on the ones. All right, our next arrival is going to be United Airlines Airbus A320 coming in from Mexico City, flight time of 3 hours and 50 minutes.
Skywest 3787, RNAV the tie-dye, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 1 right, go 3787.
beautiful tail.
300, turn left on Tango and hold short of runway 28 left. Looks like the gate's still occupied.
Love their tails, I just don't, well, I don't like the way that front is.
Go down the Delta.
Oh,
on the
bear
Delta,
with
hold
me.
short of 28 left.
Here's our next arrival.
Good, 3787, contact North departure.
Departure, that's 3787.
As you can tell, it is a low tide right now. Let's see. China Airlines cargo departs before our next arrival. Our next arrival is going to be Omni Air 767-300, flying on behalf of Air Canada, coming in from Toronto. It looks like, excuse me, with the jolts there. Let's get back up on what we need to. Looks like this China Air cargo will depart
3504,
before
runway
it comes
28 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28 right, clear for takeoff, then 345 heavy.
Boeing 777F heading to the Taipei.
Echo over the ground, United 7832.
American 2413, visual for 28 right.
American 2413, heavy San Francisco Tower, one 3504, cautionary turbulence, heavy 777, departing, runway 28 right, clear to land.
Land 28 right, Air Canada 2413 heavy.
All right, our next arrival is at Boeing 767 with Omni. Just passing Coyote Point, should be here in about 30 seconds. Kind of interested. I started seeing this pop up earlier this week that Air Canada was using this. Don't know if it had to do with the terminal changes and not maybe having as many slots. So they're condensing several flights from Toronto into one, or not quite sure exactly what they're doing. Now I'll head over to Terminal 2. There on the north side. We'll see it depart later on in the show. Sounds like, looks like Frontier is departing on one left.
Frontier Flight 2638, San Francisco Tower, on at the stick, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
Stick 1 left, clear for takeoff, Frontier Flight 2638.
Air Canada 2413 Heavy, you got Tango?
Air Canada 2413, here, we'll take the next one.
Air Canada 2413 Heavy, go down to Kilo, turn left to Kilo, cross runway 28 left, and contact ground 14.8.
Left and Q across the left side, 29.8, Air Canada 2413.
United,
Next arrival is going to be Aeromexico on Boeing 737-800 coming in from Guadalajara. Flight time of 3 hours and 19 minutes. That'll land on 28 left. On 28 right, hopefully let's see if this is going to be parallel. It doesn't look too parallel. They're kind of lined up. It's going to be American Airlines, Boeing 737-800 coming in from Chicago. Flight time of 3 hours and 57 minutes.
Tower, good morning, American 2569.
Just passing the bridge. We'll be here in about 1 minute.
69 San Francisco Tower, the one at 3504, contact service, proceeded by exit 767, runway 28 right.
Oh no, if we'll have the departure, there's our next departure on 1 right is going to be Alaska Airlines. It is a Boeing 737 MAX 9 coming, or departing to Orlando. In fact, it just started moving. Sorry about the camera.
San Francisco Tower, Mexico 22, sharp rolling 20 minutes.
Mexico 612, San Francisco Tower, the one at 3504, traffic hold on the 1, taxiway terminus, proceeded by
That definitely was a turn and burn.
Runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 28 left, Aeromexico 622.
Alaska 368, San Francisco Tower, runway 1 right, line of void.
Runway 1 right, Alaska 368.
I'm going to move the camera, pan it over here to the right as
Alaska 368, you keep rolling
our
around the
2
corner,
next
traffic
planes
flying out over
come
the
in
bridge,
for arrival.
tie-dye, runway 1 right, clear to take off.
Look at flight radar real quick, see how parallel they are right now. Aeromexico is just going to be out in front of the American.
United 300, roger, thanks.
Sorry about that. Let's get this back in focus. Come on. There we go. Focus in on Aeromexico here.
Got a 470, San Francisco Tower, runway 1 right, line of void, traffic running west.
548, 1 right, United 470.
That's 1678, San Francisco Tower.
Go ahead, United 1678.
That's 1678 via Mike, runway 1 left, line of void, traffic running west, and you can back taxi if you need it.
We'll want these back taxi Mike, then line up the way up 1 left, United.
Alaska 368, contact north departure.
And not too far behind it
Tower, Mexico 622, just to confirm, clear to land, runway 28 left.
is that American
Mexico
Airlines.
622, affirmative, runway 28 left, clear going.
Clear to land, runway 28 left, Mexico 622.
South 965, San Francisco Tower, just got to skip you once, you got a wheels up time of 43.
Roger that, 965.
So happy that we have our 28 left open again. That's going to have parallel takeoffs and departures. So our next departure is going to be on 1 right, Boeing 737-800 with United going to Eugene. 1 left is an Embraer. They're actually taking off at the same time. Actually, it's not an Embraer. Sorry about that.
So 2890, San Francisco Tower, hold short of Mike.
Hold it short of Mike.
Come on, catch up.
Tower, United 300, give me location 12.
United 300, Roger. Mexico 622, turn left Tango, ground 18.
Tango, round 18, I don't need to go 622.
At 470, RNAV at tie-dye, runway 1 right, start takeoff.
RNAV tie-dye, clipper takeoff 1 right, United 470.
Iconic KTC tower.
RNAV at stick, runway 1 left, start takeoff.
RNAV stick, 1 left, clipper takeoff, United 1678.
That one on one left was an Airbus A320 with United going to Burbank.
United 300 on Delta. Cross.
Next arrival's a couple minutes out, but it's going to be Frontier, the Royal Harpy Eagle, coming in from Atlanta, Airbus A321neo. Southwest just departed right there. One right, as far as departures go, will be United Airlines, Boeing 737-800, heading to Medford. On one left will be Southwest Boeing 737-700, heading to San Diego.
Contact NORCA departure.
And Breeze is on its way in. Looks like we do have several heavies coming in. We have United coming in from Osaka. It's a Boeing 777-200. It's about 10 minutes out. We have Turkish right behind that in an A350. And that'll be the next two heavies. Stay on the ones for the departure. I hope I don't get too many internet gremlins. I can see some errors happening. Actually, bear with me. I'm going to actually work on that instead.
Alright, 2623, San Francisco Tower, Foxtrot, cross runway 1 left, cross runway 1 right.
2623 at Foxtrot, cross 1 left, cross 1 right.
That is not good.
That's 433, San Francisco Tower, runway 1 right, line of point.
Runway 1 right, United 433.
Southwest 965, contact NORCA departure.
Good part, Southwest 965.
Ooh, that is not good. Bear with me. I'm going to work on the internet, guys. Sorry about this.
Southwest 2890, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
1 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 2890.
Tower for
Flight 1447, San Francisco Tower, traffic holding on the 1, right 2 right, clear going. That's 433, RNAV to tie-dye, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Okay, sorry about that. Hopefully that kind of helps things out a little bit here. So it looks like on 28 left, we have a Boeing 737 MAX 8 with United, heading off to I can't even talk today. Kahului. We also have a United Airlines Boeing 700, 777-300 going to Beijing, making its way up to 28 left.
Okay, with 3445, San Francisco Tower, runway 1 right, line of point, traffic 21.
Runway 1 right, left to right, 445.
United 888 heavy, and also cross runway 1 right.
Cross 1 right, United 433.
We'll pan the camera over to the right for our next arrival of that Frontier.
That's 433, contact NORCA departure.
433.
2623, runway 28 left, line up away, traffic holding on the 1.
2623, line of the way, 28 left.
United Boeing 737 going to Kahului. It is actually starting to roll down, 28 left.
Clear for takeoff.
Actually catch it.
2623 is good takeoff to it.
It's all the rubber right now from landing.
3, Travis holding on the 1, runway 28 right, clear to land.
Good land, 28 right, Mach 236.
Tower United 2623, please confirm clear for takeoff.
2623, affirmative, runway 28 left, clear to takeoff.
2623, clear for takeoff.
Next arrival is Breeze Airways. It's got the Airbus A220-300 coming in from Richmond. We were able, last Sunday, we flew Breeze up from Phoenix to Provo, Utah, and we'll have an episode about Breeze. If you're able to fly on them, definitely take the advantage to do so.
LM16 Heavy San Francisco Tower 13504, Travis holding on
Behind
the
this
1, runway 28
breeze
right,
that is arriving will be United Airlines Boeing 787-8 Dreamliner coming in from Washington. Flight time of 4 hours and 54 minutes. Move over the breeze.
1447 on Tango, cross runway 28 left, ground 18. 2623, contact northbound departure.
2623, see ya.
United
Little Moxie.
888 Heavy, runway 28 left, line of void. Traffic will hold on the 1s and depart north.
Line up and wait, 28 left, United 208.
Verify Mach 236, clear to land, 28 right.
Mach 236, affirmative, runway 28 right, clear to land.
28 right, clear to land, Mach 236.
United's starting to roll, so I'm going to actually go with the Boeing 777.
United 888 Heavy, the one is 350 at 3, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff. United 8148, contact NorCal departure.
8148 over to NorCal, United.
Cessna 54102, San Francisco Tower, ident. Altimeter is 2982, cleared through San Francisco flat Bravo airspace. Keep the 101 free left to right hand side to maintain VFR at or below 2000, radar contact. Southwest of San Carlos at 2000.
Clear through the Bravo, we'll maintain 2000 southwest of the freeway, 10.
Script 3445, contact NorCal departure.
Or NorCal, Scout 3445 here.
And a cam over for our next arrival, which is that Dreamliner with United.
United 277, San Francisco Tower.
The only time I like the Continental liveries on these Dreamliners.
578, San Francisco Tower, traffic landing 28, 1 left line of plane.
1 left line of away, 578.
Mach 236, cross, 23 left, contact ground.
Cross 3 left, ground, Mach 236.
United 888 Heavy, contact NorCal.
Okay, United 208.
United 1116 Heavy, roll long. Heavy, you could roll long to Quebec.
We'll roll out to Quebec, 1116 Heavy.
Listened to a podcast this week. They were talking about how some some airlines are really debating about putting in an order for 787 8 Dreamliners because of the backlog with Airbus, that they'll get them sooner. They might be bigger, but they'll get them sooner than, right now, like 2030, 2032. Thought that was interesting. Our next arrival, just passing the bridge here in about a minute, will be United Airlines, Boeing 777-200ER, coming in from Osaka, flight time of 9 hours and 14 minutes. Right behind that, it's going to be Turkish Airlines, Airbus A350-900, coming in from Istanbul, flight time of 12 hours and 25 minutes. That Turkish Airline may actually have a parallel with it. We'll see how that works out. But our next departure is on one right, Boeing 737-900 with Alaska going to Seattle. One left is a Boeing 737 MAX 8 going to Liberia. Let's see if they actually roll down at the same time here. Just got a little time before that heavy. It's Alaska.
United 34 heavy, San Francisco Tower, cost my turbulence.
United's just barely rolling. So we'll stick on this Alaska.
United 34 heavy. Hello, Turkey 73 Golf Heavy.
277, contact NorCal.
NorCal 277, good day.
Yeah, 1289, RNAV side eye, running 1 right for takeoff.
Let's pan the camera over for that 777 that is arriving.
Skyway 5595, turning 1 right, line point.
Camera ready here for us.
United 2139, RNAV stick, running 1 left for takeoff.
1 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV stick, United 2139.
Ship to 578, contact NorCal. Turkish 73 Gulf Heavy, San Francisco Tower. Reduce to final approach speed.
Oh, sorry about that.
White turbulence. Heavy,
Keep knocking the camera.
Runway 28 Lima, clear to land.
Focus in. There we go.
United 34 Heavy, find an exit at Tango, Able, traffic closest trail.
Able, Tango, United 34 heavy.
United 34 Heavy, just the exit is just the exit, whoever makes sense for you.
Thank you, sir.
San Francisco Tower, 6796 Hotel, 2000 feet, be clear.
Cessna 9679er Hotel, San Francisco Tower, ident, altimeter 29er82, stand by for recheck.
Ident, and 29er92. Hotel, for flight.
Tower, guys, 5248, estimate bridge visual to it, right?
Oh, we're having internet gremlins.
2139, contact NorCal.
NorCal, yeah, 2139.
Alaska 1289, contact NorCal. Skywest 5248, San Francisco Tower, cost my turbulence, heavy ahead for the middle, and it's right for the land, and 36 at 5.
Good, right, little end,
So we're going to pan the camera over to the right for our next, which is at Turkish. It looks like the United will not be parallel with it. It's actually going to follow right behind it.
Spain south and north of the base are cleared away, cleared into Bravo 96 Hotel.
The next heavy is about, 15 minutes away. So United 777 coming in from Tokyo Haneda. All right, let's get this Turkish.
Cisco Tower, Skyway 514 Yankee, about 7 miles to the west, going to be transitioning to the airspace.
Skyway 5814 Yankee, San Francisco Tower, 2982.
8248 Yankee.
Skywest 5595, wind 360 at 5, running 1 right for takeoff.
Everything 1 right, go 6595.
United 611, San Francisco Tower, traffic landing safe, running 1 left on the plane.
1 left, not away, United 8.
United 220, disregard. Beacon 16, San Francisco Tower, traffic landing 28, running 1 right on the plane.
Wait, 1, right,
United 34 heavy, traffic on final left at Quebec.
Keep getting internet gremlins. Once this Turkish is landed, I'm going to work on the internet real quick. Just bear with me.
United 893 heavy, turns to the tower traffic.
Showing that it's healthy.
Cross 1 left, cross 1 right.
Cross area was 1 left, cross 1 area 1 right, United.
Cessna 48 Yankee, maintain the 4 below 1,500.
Below 1,500 for Yankee.
906 Hotel, maintain the 4 2000.
VFR 2000, 906 Hotel.
Sky was 5595, contact NorCal.
Over to NorCal, go 6595.
Cessna 48 Yankee, traffic at your 1 o'clock, 6 miles opposite direction, 2000.
And service providers.
Fuel separation for Yankee.
If we do, it's not a problem.
12 o'clock and 4 miles opposite direction, 1,700, setting 1,500 as the Cessna has in sight.
Looking for the traffic, 906 Hotel.
Now that upload is definitely bad. Bear with me.
United 893 heavy, range 3 left, full length, punch point.
Straight left, full length, line for Wade United.
Turkish 73 Golf heavy, turn left at Quebec, contact ground.
Quebec, contact ground, Turkish 2 weapons.
That's the 480. You heading back to the city, or I thought you were going to San Carlos? That's the 480.
Wouldn't be San Francisco without internet
I'm just going
gremlins.
to pedal about 480 Yankee.
Alright.
480 Yankee, maintain the 4
Let's see if that stabilizes things out. I'm gonna put the camera on the Dreamliner here. That looks a little bit better. Hopefully he'll stabilize out.
I was 6248, crossing 28 left, traffic position, contact ground.
Hi, cross 2 left, get contact ground, guys. 6248.
That's the 102, leaving Bravo airspace on mile radar service terminal.
My Dreamliner is a Boeing 7879 with United going Seoul, Korea.
135.1, should I want to
That's the 48 Yankee, leaving the Bravo airspace at 5 miles, contact NorCal on 135.1.
Sorry for 1, thanks about 4 Yankee.
That's the 48 Yankee, 135.1.
135.1 for Yankee.
American 16, contact NorCal.
Take care, American.
That internet is...
3 heavy, hold position, range 3 left. They'll be on that runway for a few minutes. Nearest traffic's on 15 mile final.
Okay, hold position, 28 left. Do you want to deactivate
Oh, sorry about that. Let me get on this Dreamliner. I'm kind of dealing with the internet here real quick as well. There we go. It looks like it's a little bit more stable at least.
1 right, clear for takeoff, Barnett side, United 222.
Sky was 502 Whiskey, San Francisco, 1 right, line of plane.
Runway 1 right, line of 40.
Foothills 418, possibly turbulence, traffic holding 28 and 36, you're at 5, RNF 6, running 1 left for takeoff.
Dreamliner, it's waiting for departures on the ones.
1 left, line of plane.
1 left, underway, 1271.
That's the 906 Hotel, leaving the Bravo airspace in 4 miles, contact NorCal on 125.1.
125.1 for NorCal, thanks a lot.
Alright.
Foothills 418, contact NorCal.
Over to NorCal, Foothills 4.
Next rival might be a parallel. We'll see how that works out.
Yeah, I told
But
71
first,
traffic
this
holding on his
Dreamliner.
RNF 6, 136, you're at 5, and 1 left for takeoff.
RNF 6, 1 left, clear for takeoff, call 71.
Get air, Canada 61 on Central 28 right.
Yeah, 222, contact NorCal.
United 222, get air.
Sky was 502 Whiskey, traffic holding on the 28 RNF tie-dye, running 1 right for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, RNF tie-dye, Canada flight.
United 1449, San Francisco Tower, traffic departing 28, running 1 right, line of plane.
1 right, line of the way, United 1449.
Sky was 5342, San Francisco Tower, running 1 left, line of plane.
1 left, line of way, Sky 5242.
Air Canada 751, San Francisco Tower, traffic on the 1, caution turbulence, a heavy departing trail, wind 350 at 5, running 2 director line. The 751, running straight right for the land.
Turn our camera over to the right. Do have a parallel. Looks like a parallel landing. Just slight difference. 28 right will be Air Canada, Airbus A220-300 coming in from Montreal. 28 left will be an Airbus A320 with Delta.
Sky with 502 Whiskey, contact NorCal.
NorCal, Sky with 50.
Come on, focus up. There we go. Sorry about that.
United 1449, 13405, RNAV to tie-dye. RNA 1 right, surf takeoff.
Surf takeoff, United 1449, RNAV to tie-dye.
Sky with 5342, traffic show out, RNA 1 left, surf takeoff.
Surf takeoff, 1 left, Sky with 5342.
United 1998, San Francisco Tower, traffic landing stage, RNA 1 right, on a plane.
1 right, lap away, 1998.
United 893 Heavy, contact NorCal.
Over to NorCal, United 893 Heavy, bye-bye.
So glad 28 left
Tower,
up the
base flight 31, 1100 off San Carlos, transition northbound.
Base flight 31, San Francisco Tower, ident, altimeter 2982, Gordon Bravo airspace, maintain VFR at about 2000, wind south north.
Next arrival will be on 28 right. United Airlines Boeing 757-300 coming in from Orlando. Flight time of 5 hours exactly. On 28 left is going to be Alaska Airlines Boeing 737 MAX 9 coming in from Seattle. Flight time 1 hour and 35 minutes.
United 1449, contact NorCal.
Switch NorCal, United 1449.
Good morning, United 2443, FMS Bridge visual, 28 right.
They're just passing the bridge, so it'll be about a minute before they show up. But our next departure will be over here on 1 right, United Express, Embraer E175LL heading to Redmond.
United 1998, RNAV tie-dye, 13406, running 1 right.
Downtown San Francisco, starting to clear, starting to be able to see it as the haze is kind of breaking down.
1 right, 11, wait, Sky 16705.
Delta 2272, contact ground.
Delta 2272.
Air Canada 761, that's Tango, behind Delta, crossing to the left, contact ground. Lost 1132, San Francisco Tower, traffic on the 133 left for line.
3 left, 130. Yeah, San Francisco Tower, 76 Hotel. What was the frequency for NorCal?
679 Hotel. Traffic's at your 11 o'clock and 3 miles, maneuvering at 2000 at Diamond Star, suggest to start a VFR descent.
Inside, 96 Hotel.
That's the 906 Hotel, advise NorCal you have them in sight, maintain visual separation with them and contact them on 135.10.
135.10, thanks, good day.
Alright, let's pan to our right over here.
United 1998, contact NorCal.
Starter departure, good day, 1998.
Sky West 5705.
Looks like United Boeing 757 will be ahead of the Alaska, so we'll concentrate on that. Right behind that 757 is going to be another Boeing 757-200. This one's going to be with Delta, coming in from JFK, flight time of 5 hours and 27 minutes. And then our next heavy is going to be behind that, coming in from Orlando, United 777-200. And camera wants to fight focusing to the right.
United 1720, San Francisco Tower, traffic landing straight, and 1 left line of plane.
1 left line for wait.
Skywest 2705, contact NorCal.
Contact NorCal, Sky 5705. Good day.
Good day. Skywest 3333, contact NorCal.
Tower NorCal, Sky 3333, good day.
Good day.
Well, that takes us to our first hour done. If you're just joining us, this is AVGeek Tours. My name is Jason. I'm your host today. We are live from San Francisco on Saturday, June 22nd, 2024. If you haven't already yet, if you wouldn't mind hitting that like button for me, hitting subscribe. If you're new to the channel, welcome. And hitting that notification bell so you know when we do go live. Our next live stream here from SFO is going to be in 2 weeks, July 6th. And then we'll do weekly SFO through July. Couple other things is hit that notification bell. You'll also know when we have new videos come out. We have constant 4K videos. On Tuesdays and Thursdays is plane spotting videos. On Mondays and Fridays are aviation news articles. On Wednesday is our new route Wednesday. Well, we have a new route. I'll highlight a new route. Bear with me. Oh, sorry about that. I had a little cough. On Saturdays, we do have special delivery Saturdays. Tonight, we're releasing one that will be one rogue special that has Qatar A350-1000 and one rogue delivery. And then on Sundays, we have either episodes where our episodes are highlighting hotels around airports, such as the H Hotel in Los Angeles, to plane spotting, to museums, to various anything aviation. So we'll have episodes like a good one that we'll have come out is Breeze Airways. We flew on Breeze last week, so we'll do a whole video episode based upon that. But our next episode will be the smallest airport we've been to. It was in Oklahoma. It was definitely small. That will come out next Sunday. To plane spotting, to museums, to various anything aviation. Also, so we'll probably start looking at probably in August, live streaming every Saturday. It's either going to be from SFO here, so every other week will be from SFO, and then opposite of that will be Phoenix. Oh, that's smoky. That will come out Go next around.
Sunday. To plane spotting, museums, to various anything aviation. Also, so we'll have episodes start looking at probably in August, live streaming every Saturday. It's either going to be from SFO here, so every other week will be from SFO, and then opposite of that will be Phoenix.
Whoa. Hold on, 2 go-arounds. Another 777.
To plane spotting, museums, to various anything aviation. Also, so we'll have episodes start looking at probably in August, live streaming every Saturday. It's either going to be from SFO here, so every other week will be from SFO, and then opposite of that will be Phoenix.
Whoa. Hold on, 2 go-arounds. Another 777.
To plane spotting,
They just try to parallel 2 heavies. It just didn't quite work out. That's interesting. So that one on our... Wow, hold on. Okay, so that one was United Boeing 777-200 coming in from Tokyo, Haneda. The other one, the very first one, was the one coming in from Chicago.
hold on, 2 to
left heading 360,
another 777.
That was interesting.
Two planes, they just trying to
Hello, Robert.
heavies. It just didn't quite work out. That's interesting. So that one on our... Wow. Okay. So that one was United...
Our next arrival will be Alaska SkyWest and Embraer E175LR, coming in from Portland, flight time of 1 hour and 23 minutes.
That was interesting.
United 1353 radio check, you're on, correct?
Let's see what we got going on to this hour. So we'll have KLM's 100 coming in. We will have Air China Star Alliance livery within this hour. As the specials that we'll have coming in. And 23 minutes. So I prepare myself. Bear with me. There we go. Started here myself. All right, let's get back into this. How about that? Let's get this Embraer coming in.
United 2367, contact NorCal. United 2367.
Also, besides starting to live stream Phoenix here in August, on Sunday mornings, we will have aviation news live. So it's a little bit of a mixture of plane spotting and aviation news. Our next arrival is United Airlines Boeing 777-200ER coming in from New York. Flight time of 5 hours and 7 minutes. So 2 go-arounds come back around here shortly.
Clear into the Bravo and command southwest number 101 and 160 inches. United 354 Heavy is with you, FMS Bridge visual, runway 28 right, Quebec roll.
Yeah, 354 Heavy, San Francisco approved, traffic on the 1 for 3008, range to right for land.
Clear to land, approved the Quebec roll, United 354 Heavy, thank you.
United 2051, traffic out, Southland, wind 3008, 91 right for takeoff.
Go for takeoff 1 right, United 2054.
United 205, San Francisco, traffic landing 28, 91 right, line of plane.
I'm at 109, 2920
SkyWest 3446, turn left to taxiway Echo, contact ground 121.8.
West Echo, contact ground 3446.
So some other announcements is we will be live streaming Labor Day weekend from Atlanta. So it'll be 2 days, Friday and Saturday live stream from ATL. That I am definitely 100% looking forward to. And also, oh yeah, how did I forget this? We also have a brand new store. It's Shop AVGT, so AVGT.com. We have branded merchandise on there as well as a bunch of other items from t-shirts to different things for plane spotting. If you use the discount code of AVGeek all capitalized, be 20% off. It definitely helps out the channel. All right. Our next arrival is coming on 28 right, 28 left, Air Canada Airbus A320 coming in from Vancouver. Flight time 1 hour and 24 minutes. And then on 28 right, just slightly behind it, it's going to be a Boeing 737 MAX 8 with United coming in from Fort Lauderdale. Flight time of 5 hours and 12 minutes. Are pretty parallel. Let's move camera over.
Flight check 655, traffic holding on the ones with 300 at Niner. Running to the right for takeoff.
Focus in.
United 875 Heavy at taxiway Foxtrot, crossing 1 right, tracking position. Yeah, Foxtrot crossing 1 right, Cessna 68 Yankee, cautionary turbulence, Gulfstream departing 1 stop. Wow, I'm looking 160. Yeah, 205, contact Northfield. 655, contact Northfield.
That'll never get old for me. And I'm gonna check on batteries here real quick, guys. Change that out. It's Boeing 777-200, excuse me for that. It's going to Tokyo Haneda with United. Our next arrival is going to be United Airlines. Boeing 737-800 coming in from Denver, flight time of 2 hours.
491, right. United 491, San Francisco Tower, running to the right for the land, when 290 at Niner. And traffic holding on the 1. Okay, good line to the right, United 491. United 2356, RNF high when 290 at Niner, running 1 right for takeoff.
Alright, man, high 3 for takeoff, 01 right, United 2356.
United 1897, RNF is 6 when 290 at 10, running 1 left for takeoff.
RNF 6, clear for takeoff, 1 left, United 1897.
Air Canada 552, turn left echo, contact ground.
Left echo, contact ground, straight left.
United 395 at echo, crossing 28 left, contact ground.
Skyward 3440, switching 3 left.
United 1240, San Francisco Tower, traffic landing 28, running 1 right, line up the way.
Line right, line up the way, United 1240.
Skyward 3440, San Francisco Tower, traffic on the 1, turning 28 left for the land.
3 left, clear the land, Skyward 3440.
Cessna 68 Yankee, leaving Robert, speed 6 miles, contact NorCal on 135.1.
135.1.
United 875 Heavy, it's going to be a few minutes for arrival.
Looks like we will have Air India start making its way up this way.
United 2356, contact NorCal.
Excuse me.
United 1897, contact NorCal.
Yeah, I'm also very glad that 28 left's open because now I don't have a 3 to 4 hour delay when I fly up here. Alright, our next arrival on 28 left is going to be Alaska SkyWest Embraer E175LR coming in from Santa Ana, and on 28 right is American Airlines Airbus A321neo coming in from Charlotte, flight time 4 hours and 43 minutes. We will see if another chance for a parallel here. I think a little too far apart. Come on. Always to the right that wants to do that. And that Embraer just wants to... Move over to this American here.
Yeah, 1240, contact NorCal.
Yeah, United 1240.
Delta 2078, there. The tower traffic on the ones and 300 at 10, and to right for land.
Sometimes the conversations you hear behind you
United 22,
at the
24,
park
there.
as people walk by on the trail. It's hilarious.
United 1881,
Yeah.
tower traffic landing.
He's out there, Jason.
Line up on way.
Next arrival is going to be Delta Airlines. It's a Boeing 737-900ER. Coming in from Minneapolis, flight time of 3 hours and 41 minutes. And slightly behind that is United Airlines Boeing 777-200ER coming in from Tokyo, Haneda, flight time of 8 hours and 56 minutes. That's the one that did a go-around. And then right behind us, the other one that did a go-around. We do have KLM and a 100-year livery and a Boeing 787-10 Dreamliner. That's about 10 minutes away. But first, we're going to probably move the camera. We'll stay on Delta here, but the 777's not too far behind it, and we'll move the camera over for that one.
United 22,
Once it gets a little bit closer.
You're at 10, RNF to tie-dye, running 1 right for takeoff.
Quick takeoff, 1 right, RNAV, tie-dye, 2224.
United 1881, when 290s are at 10, running 1 left for takeoff.
We're going to need
San Francisco's like a kid in a candy store. I want that, I want that, I want that. But you can't have it all.
Skywest 3440, contact ground. Over to ground, Sky 3440. American 2651, will try
Let's move over for this 777 that's arriving.
United 487, San Francisco Tower traffic landing 28, running 1 right, line of plane.
Wait, 1 right, United 447. And Tower Delta 977 with you, first wait right.
Delta 977, San Francisco Tower, caution turbulence, heavy short climb line to the trail, and 290s are at 10, running to right climb.
Way to land, 2 right, Delta 977.
United 2224, contact NorCal.
NorCal, United 2224.
Wind's starting to pick up. It's not unusual as we get more and more into the afternoon. Next arrival is going to be Delta Airlines Airbus A321-200 Neo. Coming in from Boston, flight time of 5 hours and 54 minutes.
United 1304 Heavy with you, visual to the left.
United 1304 Heavy, San Francisco Tower, traffic on the 1, caution turbulence, proceed by heavy, and 290s are at 10,
69 degrees.
Land,
Starting to warm up a little.
Delta 2078, returning to left.
San Francisco Tower, base flight 61, 1500 base short transition.
Base flight 61, San Francisco Tower, altimeter is 2982.
2982, base flight 61. Tower, United 18, just in case you didn't hear me, United 1881, we're ready anytime.
Delta 2078 at Echo, crossing 28 left, contact ground.
Cross 28 left, ground up 1.
United 876 Heavy, keep up your speed to Quebec. Company's on a 3-mile final, and you're
Alright, pan the camera to the right for our first
Quebec, United 876 Heavy, thanks.
go around.
2651, crossing 28 left at Tango, contact ground.
It's the one that was 777 coming in from Chicago.
United 875 Heavy, expect to release after company short final.
United 875 Heavy.
Bay Flight 61 in 1 mile, make right 360 till further advised.
In 1 mile, make right 360 till further advised, Bay Flight 61.
Looks like this heavy's moving for departure. This is the one that's going to Tokyo Haneda. It's going to cross 28 left. No, it's going to take off.
977 will support 28 left.
Next arrival is going to be a JetBlue, but I believe it's going to come in on 28 right. Sorry about that. This fluid head's acting up a little bit more.
United 487, traffic holding on the 28, so 29ers, you're at 11, RNF side-eye, burning 1 right, clear takeoff.
RNF side-eye, clear for takeoff, 1 right, United 487.
United 1881, traffic holding on the 28, so 29ers, you're at 11, running 1 left, clear takeoff.
1 left, clear for takeoff, United 1881, thanks.
Delta 977, at taxiway Echo, crossing 28 left, contact ground.
Cross 28 left, at Echo, contact ground, that's 977.
Alaska 30, San Francisco, traffic landing, party 28, running 1 right, line of plane. United 1304 heavy, turn left at either Delta or Kilo, join Bravo, contact ground today.
Delta Bravo over there, have a double United 13.
United 875 heavy, traffic on the 1s, when 29ers, you're at 11, running 2 left, for takeoff.
28 left, clear for takeoff, United 875 heavy.
Bay Flight 61.
Yeah, I'm going to do a quick battery change on the camera before next arrival, which is KLM.
United 1881, contact NorCal.
Over to NorCal, have a good one, United 1881.
United 487, contact NorCal.
Take care, United 487.
Bay Flight 61, did you copy the last?
Negative, Bay Flight 61.
Bay Flight 61, there's heavy 777 reporting to 28 westbound, report them in sight.
Traffic in sight, Bay Flight 61.
Bay Flight 61, caution and turbulence, maintain visual separation.
Maintain visual separation, Bay Flight 61.
There we go.
61, continue with your transition.
Continuing, Bay Flight 61.
Hello, Tammy.
Sky 16196, San Francisco Tower.
All right, our next arrival is going to be KLM and Boeing 787-10 Dreamliner coming from Amsterdam, flight time of 10 hours and 11 minutes. It is in the 100-year livery.
Okay, level 277 heavy, you'll be visual.
We should be hearing about, just passing Coyote Point.
Alaska 30.
Right behind that's going to be Japan Airlines Dreamliner. 7878 Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Narita. Air India is starting to make its way up to 28 right.
577 crossing 28 left, contact ground. KLM 277 heavy, San Francisco Tower, traffic on the 1s and 30.
We do have Air China. Oh, it's just passing right over our head right now.
One left on the plane. One left, one over the wind, Taylor 47.
First, let's get KLM here.
Skywest 6196, contact NorCal.
NorCal, good day, 6196.
American 2116, traffic 2 out. And hold position, American 2116.
Full hold, American 2116.
Lots 30, contact NorCal.
NorCal, lost 30, right?
Air India 174 Heavy, San Francisco Tower, continue via Lima, Foxtrot, hold short, runway 28 left.
Lima Foxtrot, hold short runway 28 left, Air India 174.
I really like that one.
1503, we're inbound on the bridge, breezing at 28 right.
Yeah, 1503, San Francisco Tower, caution like turbulence, heavy.
Next arrival is Boeing 7878 Dreamliner with Japan.
Stay right, clear land, and we got that traffic up.
That Air China is in the Star Alliance livery, so that'd be our next special livery.
Cherokee.
Third train up here.
I see Air India moving. So let's put the camera on that before Japan comes in.
7 miles, contact San Carlos Tower on 119.0.
Keep showing you a lot of water.
Exiting Bravo and
Air India, it's Boeing 777.
9.0 and for your telling you block space like 61.
American 2116, RNAV to tie-dye, wind 290 at 11, runway 1 right for takeoff.
Go to tie-dye and clear for takeoff.
I'm going to move the camera over to the left to get Japan Dreamliner.
4727, RNAV to 6, wind 290 at 11, runway 1 left for takeoff. Alaska 598, San Francisco Tower, 1 right, line of point, traffic landing 28.
1 right, line of wait, Alaska 598.
United 1585, San Francisco Tower, traffic landing 28, runway 1 left, line of point.
1 left, line of way, United 1585.
KLM 277 heavy at Tango, all the way up to the hold bar and hold short, runway 28 left.
Hold short at 28 left, all the way up to the hold bar, KLM 277.
Japan Air 58 heavy.
Japan Air 58 heavy, 28 Lima.
Japan Air 58 heavy, San Francisco Tower, caution like turbulence, preceded by heavy for the parallel and 290 at 11, traffic holding on the 1, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Runway 28 Lima, clear to land, Japan Air 58 heavy.
United 694, San Francisco Tower at Foxtrot, crossing 1 left, crossing 1 right, traffic in position.
At Foxtrot, 1 left and right, United 694.
Air India 174 heavy, give way to the United head at Foxtrot.
Give it to United head, Fox Air India 174.
American 2116, contact NorCal.
2116, so.
Skywest 4727,
Air
contact
India.
NorCal.
No departure today, Skywest 4727.
Next heavy's making its way over. It's about ready to cross the bridge. It's going to be United Airlines Boeing 7879 Dreamliner coming in from Seoul. Flight time of 10 hours. Sorry about that. I'll take a look at something here real quick.
Tower United 892 heavy, final 28 left.
United 892 heavy, San Francisco Tower, good afternoon. Caution like turbulence, preceded by heavy, traffic on the 1s, and 290 at 10, and 28 left for the line.
28 left, clear to land, United 892 heavy.
United 694.
All right, sorry to miss you.
Right?
Yeah, we're off final week as well.
All right, United 694, just hold short on 28 left then, and let me know when you're ready.
Alright, sounds good. Short and 28 left.
Air India 174 heavy, hold short of taxiway November.
Hold short taxiway November, Air India 174.
Japan Air 58 heavy, turn left at Delta, turn left at Bravo, contact ground.
Delta, Bravo, contact ground, Japan Air 58 heavy.
KLM 277 heavy, crossing 28 left, and
Interesting, it stopped right there.
Kilo, correction, Tango to Bravo, contact ground.
Cross 28 left to Tango, KLM, contact ground, 277.
Japan Air 58
Quick
heavy.
drink real quick.
Alaska 598, RNAV to tie-dye, wind 290 at 11, runway 1 right for takeoff.
Let's take off 1 right, RNAV tie-dye, Alaska 598.
United 1585, wind 290 at 11, RNAV to 6, runway 1 left for takeoff.
All right, Dreamliner is
United
short final.
694, turn left at taxiway, taxi United 694, you can disregard, continue to full length and advise ready.
Alright, full length, we'll let you know, we've been calling already, 694.
United 92 heavy, you can roll well.
United 92 heavy, right.
Yeah, 1503, hold short right, 3 left.
Short 3 left, United 1503.
Air India 174 heavy, hold short, turning 2 left at November.
Turn 2 left at November, Air India 174.
United 2380 heavy, San Francisco Tower at taxi Foxtrot, crossing 1 left, crossing 1 right.
10 Foxtrot, cross 1 left and 1 right, United 2380.
United 35 heavy, San Francisco
Looks
Tower.
like we're gonna have a bunch of heavies making their ways up.
Crossing 1 right.
28 right, or 28 left. Sorry, I've been used to saying 28 right for so long.
NorCal on the turn, 1585 good day.
Next arrivals at Air China and Star Alliance Liver.
Velocity 598, contact
Oh,
NorCal.
interesting. They're gonna cross Air India over.
San Francisco Tower, use morning air, China 985 heavy, 028 south.
Air China 9er 85
That
heavy,
was
San
not
Francisco Tower.
good.
Caution light
Mistake.
turbulence, preceded by a heavy. Wind 300 at 11. Runway 28 left, turtle end.
Caution light turbulence, runway 28 left, clears, and air, China 9er 85.
Air India 174 heavy, at taxiway November, cross runway 28 left, cross runway 28 right, turn right on Charlie.
On November, cross 28 left.
Alright, we're waiting for
cross
Boeing. I'm
and turn right
applying
on
some
Charlie,
speed
India
here quick.
San Francisco Tower, 160 Yankee, Cessna,
They crossed Air India to the other side.
68 Yankee, San Francisco Tower, altimeter 2982.
282, 160.
United 1503, cross runway 28 left, and contact ground.
Oh, thank you, Robert. I appreciate that.
Today, United 892 heavy, turn left at Quebec and contact ground.
Let's go back over to ground, United 892 heavy.
United 35 heavy, advise speaking except Fox 2 for an intersection.
Negative, United 35 heavy.
Yeah, 2380 heavy, advise speaking except Fox 2.
So our next arrival is at Air China Star Alliance livery. It's a Boeing 777-300 ER coming in from Beijing. Flight time of 11 hours and 55 minutes.
We'll have to run the numbers.
Don't program anything yet for the post of you guys, and I'll get them out of plane in a moment.
Okay, thank you.
United 694.
United 694.
Yeah, 694. You can still expect runway 28 left. Traffic's on a 4-mile final. Still expect runway 28 left, but cross runway 28 left now. Hold short runway 28 right.
Alright, cross 28 left now. Hold short to the right. We'll still plan on 28 left here. 694.
Cessna 68 Yankee, proceed midfield over the airport.
Midfield over SFO 160 Yankee.
United 694, there's no one on final for runway 28 right. I'd like you to maneuver on runway 28 right to double back southbound and hold short runway 28 left.
Alright, so we'll go on to 28 right, double back, and hold short to 28 left on Charlie, correct?
At 694 from
Dreamliner making its way up.
United 29 heavy, San Francisco Tower at taxiway Foxtrot, crossing 1 left, crossing 1 right.
Yeah, Foxtrot, cross 1 left, cross 1 right, United 29 heavy.
So first to depart here is United Airlines Boeing 777-200 heading to Honolulu.
Cessna 68 Yankee.
I want to be on that one.
Direct to the control tower.
Direct to tower 160.
United 35 Heavy, running 28 left, line up one way, company at 20 mile final.
Whoa.
United 35 Heavy.
Hello.
United 35 Heavy, I'm going to be up there. United 35 Heavy, hold short, 28 left.
So on 28 left is the 777-200 to Honolulu. On 28 right is Air India heading to, I think, Delhi.
United 2380.
Air India 174 Heavy, traffic at a 20 mile final, running 28 right, line of point.
I'll make my day with a parallel takeoff from 28s.
Air China 985 Heavy, turn left. What's your parking?
Come on, Air India.
Air China 985 Heavy, turn left.
Probably not.
Taxiway Delta, join taxiway Bravo, and contact ground 121.8.
Left sir, Delta.
That would have made my day.
Contact ground 120, Air China 985 Heavy.
Ready to go, November. Yeah, 694, Roger.
Tower United 1962 Heavy, visual 28 left.
United 2380 Heavy, wind 290 at 10, running 28 left for takeoff.
28 left, clear for takeoff, United 2380.
United 1962 Heavy, San Francisco Tower, caution like turbulence, heavy departing your runway in the parallel, running 28 left for the land, and 290 at 11.
Clear to land, 28 left, United 1962.
Cessna 68 Yankee, rejoin the 11.
Resume on back to
Definitely one of these days I want to go back. Yeah, Ontario. I've heard some good news about it. Excuse me, sorry about that, guys. I want to do another live stream from Miami as well.
Delta 2985, visual 28 right. Delta 2985, San Francisco Tower, caution like turbulence, heavy heads to the parallel, heavy in position, wind 290 at 11, running 2 right for the land. Clear to land, 28 right, Delta 2985. United 2380 Heavy, contact NorCal.
Over to NorCal, United 2380, good day.
Air India 174 Heavy, caution like turbulence, wind 290 at 11, running 2 right for takeoff.
2 right, clear for takeoff, 174.
United 857 Heavy, San Francisco
Do you have
Tower,
a
taxiway
Boeing
Foxtrot,
777
crossing 1 left, crossing 1
landing?
right.
Let's cross 1 left, 1 right, 987.
So I've got 28 right. Or maybe 28 left. It's kind of hard to tell sometimes. Alright, bear with me a minute while I finish putting in some sunscreen.
Air India 174 Heavy, contact NorCal.
Contact NorCal, Air India 174, good day.
United 694, traffic 8 mile final, running 28 left, line of plane.
2 left, line plane. United 2309, bridge for 28 left.
Yeah, 2309, San Francisco Tower, traffic in position, caution like turbulence, preceded by heavy, wind 290 at 11, running 28 left for the land.
Clear to land, 28 left, United 2309. Tower, Delta 902 is on the visual 28 right.
Delta 902, San Francisco Tower, traffic on the ones and 290 at 10, and 2 right for the line.
2 right, clear to land, Delta 902.
United 1962 Heavy, turn left at taxiway Delta, if able. Join taxiway Bravo, and contact ground 121.8, traffic in position.
Okay, left on Delta, right on Bravo, and over to ground, United 1962, good day.
Thanks.
All right, sorry about that.
United 694.
Thanks, King Aviation.
Final, wind 290 at 10, and 28 left for takeoff.
I do like the Star Alliance livery. More just kind of different to catch. The Star Alliance livery that I really want to get is, I think it's on Singapore, I think it's on a couple others, but it's the ones with the whitetail. Our next arrival is Delta Airlines Airbus A321 Neo, coming in from Salt Lake City. Flight time of 1 hour and 31 minutes. Yeah, I want to get the whitetail Star Alliance. We did have also is the PSA American Retro that was took off about 9:30 here. At the beginning of the string, we got the Pokemon A&A. And then this evening, we'll get the Yam Dreaming with Qatar. All right, I'm going to move the camera, pan it over to the right here. So we do have our next heavy departure. It's going to go to Osaka. It's a Boeing 777-200 with United. Sorry about that, I was coughing a little bit there.
4309, turn left at taxiway Tango Fables, join taxiway Bravo, contact ground 121.8.
Tango Bravo, ground 21.8, United 2309.
At 1008, San Francisco Tower, caution like turbulence, heavy departing parallel, traffic on the ones with 300 at 10, and 2 right for the land. United 35 heavy, traffic on the ones with 300 at 10, and 28 left, clear for takeoff.
28 left, clear for takeoff, United 35 heavy.
United 29 heavy, caution like turbulence, range 28 left, line of point, traffic departing the one.
Line up and wait 28 left, thank you, United 29 heavy.
Delta 902.
Next departure on 28 left.
Tango short of 28 left, Delta 9.
Is Dreamliner. It's United Airlines Boeing 7879 Dreamliner heading off to Singapore. We do have Singapore Airlines about 10 minutes away here.
Back roll, United 1008.
Yeah, 1008 approved. Sky West 5806, traffic holding on the 28 and 300 at 9er, RNAV side-eye, running 1 right, clear takeoff.
RNAV side-eye, clear for takeoff, 1 right, Sky West 5806.
Delta 2985 at Echo, traffic in position, cross range 28 left, contact ground.
28 left at Echo, ground Delta.
Delta 902 at Tango, cross range 28 left, traffic in position, contact ground.
Alright, 28 left.
Fluid head is acting up big time today.
28 left and over to ground inside Delta 902.
Yeah, 35 heavy, contact NorCal.
NorCal, United 35 heavy, good day, sir.
Thanks. Sky was 5806, contact NorCal.
Yeah, contact NorCal, Sky was 5806.
Wind's definitely picking up.
Solid Charles 557 with you on visual 28 left. United 29.
Our next heavy departure is United Airlines Boys 777-300.
United 857 heavy traffic.
Heading off to Shanghai.
28 left on way. Halfway to left 97 heavy. Zero 557 San Francisco Tower traffic in position. The heavy caution turbulence wind 290 at 982 left for line.
Close to line for Jaws, the 28 left, close to line 28 left for Jaws 557.
Jaws 557, runway 28 left for line.
Close to line for Jaws 557.
With the read back, Jaws 557, runway 28 left.
Oh wait, 28 left, close to line for Jaws 557.
Should start rolling here since there is incoming aircraft.
United 1008, traffic in position at Quebec, focus speed, crossing, 28 left, contact ground.
Cross 28 left over to ground, United 1008.
At 29 heavy, contact NorCal.
Yeah, 29 heavy.
Right.
Tower American 240728 right.
United 857 heavy, wind 290 at 10, cost Mike turbulence, 22 left for takeoff.
Pick up to 1187 heavy.
American 2407, San Francisco Tower, cost Mike turbulence, heavy departing parallel, wind 290 at 10, 22 right for line.
Oh, that's Singapore's going to Los Angeles. That was coming here. Huh.
Tower traffic landing, departing 28, runway 1 left, on the plane.
1 left, up the way to line 1360.
Alright, let's take a look and see what's coming up. Do have that Omni Air for Air Canada that should be departing here in a little bit. Please tell me you're coming in. You're going to be around 240. So we will have Air Caribas coming in from France Orly, Paris. It is going to be an hour and 13 minutes late. Should be about 240. Oh, that's typically when we break down stuff to move to our next for our afternoon broadcast.
United 857 heavy, contact NorCal.
837 call.
Air France should be arriving about 12:30-ish. We will have the Pokemon departing within the next half an hour. And the Queen should be arriving around 12:30. So about another 35 minutes. We'll have ITA in the 1 o'clock, or the noon hour. We'll have Qatar, EVA and the Star Alliance should be departing, and let's take a look at where our A380s are at right now. We'll have our first A380, British Airways, about around 107.
Skylane 182 Whiskey San Francisco Tower, ident, altimeter 2983.
Plenty to come. Alright, let's get back into spotting here. We'll let that Alaska one go. Things are going to get a little bit quiet, but our next arrival will be United Express, SkyWest. United Express, yeah, with SkyWest, excuse me. An Embraer E175LR coming in from Portland. Flight time of 1 hour and 26 minutes. Morning, Ricardo.
Tower left to 373, visual 2 right.
Watch 373, San Francisco Tower with 290 at 11, traffic on the 1 turning to right for line.
Straight right, clear to land, Alaska 373.
Does SMF get any heavies?
Short, running 28 left at Echo.
Short 28 left at Echo, American 2407.
Alaska 1368, traffic 2 out, 290 at 11, running 1 left for takeoff.
Takeoff 1 left, Alaska 1368. Star United 742, to go to 8 left.
Yeah, 742, San Francisco Tower, 28 left for the line, and 290 at 10.
Go land, 28 left, United 742.
It's kind of weird to get these dry spells again. Used to, for the last several months, it hasn't. Oh, the A330s, okay. Next arrival is going to be United Airlines Boeing 737 MAX 9. Coming in from Phoenix, flight time 1 hour and 32 minutes.
Alaska 1368, contact NorCal.
Mark, nice job, Alaska 1368.
Okay.
This is tide rolling in.
American 2407, cross 93 left, contact ground.
Cross 28 left over ground, American 2407.
Alaska 373, hold short 93 left.
Short 28 left, Alaska 373.
Next arrival might be parallel. We'll see. It's about a minute out. Sorry about that. That's over the bias time.
Switching to ground.
That's 2695, affirmative, contact ground.
At 28 left will be United Airlines Boeing 737 MAX 9. Coming in from Los Angeles, flight time of 49 minutes. To the right will be Alaska Airlines Boeing 737-800. Coming in from Boston, flight time of 6 hours. Then right behind that will be Breeze Airways Airbus A220-300 coming in from Provo, Utah. Flight time of 1 hour and 25 minutes. It's actually the one I flew last week. They're a little spread too far apart for a parallel. We do have Zip Airlines. Oh no, never mind. That just took off from San Jose. It's like, oh yay, we got a heavy. Looks like we do have Delta Airlines though, in a Boeing 757 coming in.
Tower, Alaska 224, visual 8 right.
I'm going to actually go with the departure to the arrival. We have Delta Airlines Boeing 757-300 departing for Atlanta. Come over here at the 28 right.
16, San Francisco Tower, 1 right, line of point.
Line up on way, 1 right, Delta 9. Tower, Alaska 224, visual 28 right.
Alaska 224, San Francisco Tower, next to the right for the land, and 290 at 9er.
We do have a Japan Airlines starting to probably make its way to the ones. It's a Boeing 7878 Dreamliner. Take a look at my battery, make sure everything's going good. So good. It's waiting for cross traffic right at this moment.
Tower United 447, visual visual 2 left.
447, runway 2 left for line.
2 left, middle line, United 447.
Cessna 2 Whiskey, leaving Bravo airspace in 3 miles, contact NorCal on 135.1.
Roger, 2 Whiskey, going to NorCal. Good morning, San Francisco Tower, Mach 628 right.
Mach 600, San Francisco Tower, traffic on the 1, 1290 at 10, runway 2 right to line.
Clear right, clear to land, Mach 600.
United 447, you can roll long if you'd like, contact ground.
Roll along, United 447.
Alright, let's pan a camera over to the right to get Moxie here. Little breeze.
Delta 916, 1280 at 9, runway 1 right, clear takeoff.
Takeoff, 1 right, over.
Alaska 224, crossing 28 left and contact ground.
28 left over ground left.
Delta 361, San Francisco Tower, traffic landing 28, runway 1 right, on a plane.
Line for weight, run right, Delta 361.
It is the same plane I flew last week from Phoenix to Provo. We'll be doing a whole episode on breeze. Definitely well worth the flight. We do have Japan Airways making its way to the ones.
Delta 916, contact NorCal.
Singapore should start making its way up to 28, to the 28s. We do have China Eastern that will starting to make its way out of the terminal area.
Tower Delta 531, 28 right.
Delta 531, San Francisco Tower, traffic on the 1, runway 2 right, clear to land.
Let's see what Japan's going to do.
Delta 5,
We do have...
28 right.
Actually, I'm going to move the camera over here to the right. We do have our next two arrivals. Will be Delta Airlines, Boeing 757-300 coming in from Atlanta. Flight time of 4 hours and 29 minutes. And now we'll land on 28 right, and on 28 left will be American Airlines, Boeing 737-800 coming in from Phoenix. Flight time of 1 hour and 30 minutes.
600 is occupied, turn right on Echo, remain this frequency.
Turn on Echo, remain 600.
American 2573, San Francisco Tower, traffic on the 1, from 290 at 100, 82 left, for line. Mach 600, turn right on Charlie.
Right turn on Charlie, 600.
Mach 600, via Charlie, taxi northbound on runway 1 left, and then turn left at Victor.
Via Charlie, taxi northbound on runway 1 left.
Not too far away from each other now.
600.
Delta 361, contact NorCal.
San Carlos Tower, corrected, San Francisco Tower, this is Cherokee 3576 Juliet, just above San Carlos Tower at 2,000 feet following the 101 northbound.
Cherokee 3576 Juliet, San Francisco Tower, ident, altimeter 2983, third in the Bravo airspace, maintain VFR below 2000, remain south from the Bayshore Freeway. Radar contact San Carlos Airport, altitude 1900.
Hey, what are you doing away over there?
2983 and remain south and west of the 101, 76 Juliet.
Japan Air 1 Heavy, San Francisco.
Oh, that's someone from Provo that just landed that we caught. I had to get it off the wrong
When
one.
you get southbound on Echo, hold short of Charlie and advise. If it's going to be while we can step down.
We get southbound on Echo.
Alright, we're going to move the camera over here to the ones. We do have Japan Airlines Dreamliner. rolling.
San Francisco Tower, good day, West 1508 and the visual trade right.
Japan Air 1 Heavy, 128 at 11, runway 1 right, clear takeoff.
Runway 01 right. Clear for takeoff, Japan Air 1 Heavy.
West at 1508, San Francisco Tower, and trade right, clear to land, 128 at 11.
Clear to land, 2 right, West at 1508.
And 2573, contact ground.
San Francisco Tower, Sky 3355, visual 28 left.
Go to ground up 5.
Sky was 3335, San Francisco Tower. Traffic
Finishes
on one,
up our
range
second
left,
hour of
11,
streaming, going into our third hour.
Clear to land.
If
28
you
left,
just
Sky was
are tuning in,
3355.
this is AVGeek Tours. My name is Jason. We're here live at San Francisco. It is June 22nd, 2024. Beautiful day here. If you haven't yet, if you could do us a favor, hit that like button. If you're new, subscribe. And hit that notification bell so you know when we're streaming, when we are streaming, and get that notification. Our next live stream here from San Francisco is going to be 2 weeks, July 6th. Also, with that notification bell, we put out videos every single day on Mondays and Fridays. Our news clips. On Wednesdays is New Route Wednesdays, where we highlight a new commercial route. On Tuesdays and Thursdays is plane spotting videos. Our next plane spotting video, I can tell you, will be on Tuesdays. It's going to be the A380s of Los Angeles. We have all 5 different airlines that come in with an A380 from Qantas, British Airways, Emirates, Korean Air, and Asiana. I didn't think about that. That will be coming out Saturdays, like today. We have our special livery Saturdays. Today is about One World livery. So the One World livery is going to be on Japan, on Finnair, and Qatar's A350-1000. And then on Sundays, we either have in-flight entertainment, where we have videos of us from landing and takeoffs at different places with a little bit of description of what you're seeing. Like a good example, we'll be putting one out of us departing here from San Francisco, where we fly over downtown San Francisco and the Golden Gate Bridge. So we'll highlight some of that. We also put out episodes. Our next episode will be next Sunday. It's our 16th episode. It'll be the smallest airport that we've been to. Episodes consist of more in-depth of different plane spotting hotels you can go to, such as the H Hotel in Los Angeles. It'll give you some background, or some of the other episodes have to pertain to Spot LAX, which is coming up in September. If you have not got your tickets for the Friday night party at Spot LAX and you're going, definitely get them. The last time I heard, it's 75% purchased. They are going quick. We also put out other videos such as places to plane spot in LA. We have different hotels from Minneapolis, museums. So definitely check that out. We also do have a new store. Our new store is at shopavgt.com. We have our branded stuff plus additional other items that are fun, all pertaining to aviation and plane spotting. So definitely check that out. If you use the code all capitalized AVGEEK TOURS, all capitalized, you'll get 20% off your order. It definitely, all that helps out the channel, the likes, everything. We are not monetized, unlike other channels. So every dollar goes back into the channel. Also, down below is our PayPal So, all right. So let's see, what do we got coming up? We do have Korean Air making its way in. It's about 9 minutes away. We do have China Eastern and Singapore. That should be coming up here to the 28s. Right now, it's a little quiet. Looks like our next arrival is about 4 minutes away, which will be Avianca. It's going to be an Airbus A320 Neo coming in from San Salvador. Our next departure should be, we'll probably stay on the departures right now, since they're, finally that poor little breeze move. I'm waiting for a gate to open. Since we don't have any arrivals coming in here too soon. So we'll kind of hang out here. Hopefully you all having a good Saturday. This is our first part of our two-part Super Saturday live streams. We do this in 2 parts. One is here at Bayfront Park till about around 2 o'clock-ish. It all matters on battery power. Then we do have our evening show, which normally starts about 4 till about 8 to get all the evening stuff. That is a different kind of show where we actually have a soundtrack playing because we are high up in the Marriott, catching from a different perspective.
Velocity 600, they're moving when you're ready.
Looks like our first departure on one right will be Alaska Airlines Boeing 737-900 heading off to Seattle. So if you're just joining us, we do have San Francisco just opened up yesterday to 8 left. So we have been catching some parallel landings. Got 2 go-arounds back-to-back. So that was excellent stuff. Hi, Ryan. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Back to 552, San Francisco Tower, and it's 28 left for the land with 290 at 10. Just around 128 left, back up 562.
Sorry, I missed you. Definitely, anytime I'm out here at Bayfront Park, you see me live streaming. If you want to come up and say hi to me, that's not a problem. Just come up to my left side where I can kind of see you. I do have stickers and stuff, so if anyone ever wants to get a sticker or anything. So some future stuff with the channel coming up. Here in July, on Sundays, we will be starting Sunday mornings. We'll start our aviation news live weekend editions. So it's a little bit of plane spotting, a little bit of aviation news clips, and we talk about the news for the week. We will be probably in August, it looks like. Got to do a couple more testing, but every Saturday we will be live streaming, whether it's from here, San Francisco, or we will be starting to live stream in Phoenix, which puts a whole different curve to things. So on one right we have that Alaska, on one left it looks like an American Boeing 737-800 heading to Phoenix. But that Alaska will probably take off first. Avianca is just passing Coyote Point, so it's about a minute away. Don't know if Alaska's gonna start moving before Avianca comes in. If not, I'll move the camera over for Avianca. Yeah, I'm gonna move the camera over for Avianca. Also, Labor Day weekend, we will have a special stream Friday and Saturday of Labor Day weekend. We will be live streaming from Atlanta, ATL.
American 2124, San Francisco Tower, traffic 90 feet, 21 left, final point. American 2124, San Francisco Tower. Traffic landing 28, may warm up, line of flight.
Ask is starting to move.
Francisco Tower, Korean Radio Services 3 Heavy, 1095, running 28 left.
Korean Air 023 Heavy, San Francisco Tower, next to left for the land, on 28 Dread Minor.
28 left, clear to land, Korean Air 023 Heavy.
We'll keep the camera over here. It's about 30 seconds before we'll catch Korean Air. It's going to be a Boeing 777-300ER coming in from Seoul, flight time of 9 hours and 56 minutes.
RNAV to 6, clear for takeoff, one last up to 4,000.
Yeah, Ryan, those two 777s doing that go around. Like when I saw the first one, that was awesome. The second one was just crazy. That I don't know. Normally, I didn't see any track on the runway.
I mean, either.
I think
to go around right here, yeah.
I think it had to do with they both were a little too close to each other. But I don't. The first one I don't understand. Second one definitely probably that. But yeah.
Visual 5899, San Francisco Tower, caution turbulence, heavy head
Yeah.
parallel, running 2 right for the line, and 290 center.
3 right clear to land, Tower 5899.
So I was talking with someone about the go arounds. Just lost me. It's AVGeek Tours. There's a QR code in the front.
American 2124, contact Markel.
Thank you.
Florida NorCal, American 2124, with you.
As a guy was over here and me talking to about the go arounds. He's curious why. That I don't know. Kind of looking at those go arounds. The first one I don't know. The second one I'm assuming was a little too close to that first one, and that's why. So we do have Air France about 9 minutes away here. It's one that I'm definitely gonna have to listen to the ATC to hear what kind of went on. Because unfortunately I don't hear ATC. I don't actually hear anything at this moment, like from the live stream. So definitely I'll play that back and see. All right, next departure on one right will be Breeze Airways, Airbus A220 300, going to Richmond. I hear the Wookiee. I don't know if you guys can.
Singapore 31 Heavy, San Francisco Tower. At taxiway Foxtrot.
Singapore's making its way up to 28 right. Or, excuse me, stop saying 28 right. Making its way to 28. We do have that Omni that's flying for Air Canada making its way over to the ones. We will definitely get that. It's a Boeing 767. So interesting to be on a 220. when you hear those engines roar up like that.
Turn left at Tango, join
She
Bravo,
goes.
contact ground 121.8.
Delta left join Bravo and contact ground 0.8.
Skywood 5899, cross runway 28 left, contact ground.
Placement is completely wrong right now. Alright, we're going to come back to the ones because we do have that Omni flying for Air Canada. It's a 767-300. Going to head to Toronto. Going to depart on one right. Singapore is still making its way up to the 28.
31 heavy, right 28 left, line of flying.
Line up and green runway 28.
Hopefully I don't have to move the camera over to get Singapore taken off because Omni's not quite on one right yet. We do have All Nippon Airways and the Pokemon livery starting to back out of the terminal.
Air Canada 2412 heavy, there in Qatar.
Down at Eastern, still over by the international terminal. We do have Air France making its way slowly in. And we do have the Queen, about 18 minutes away. So while I am waiting, I'm going to take a quick drink. Bear with me. Alright. Actually, we are going to go over to the 28s first, because I think Singapore is going to move first. Singapore Airlines and an A350-900 heading back to Singapore. Well, we'll see. Come on. So we... Nope, we're going to go to Omni. Sorry. Sorry about that, guys. It wasn't even on the runway.
Take off on one right, Air Canada 2412 heavy.
Air France 84 Juliet heavy, San Francisco Tower, caution turbulence, heavy departing parallel, traps on the ones, and 28, you're at 9er, and 2 right to left.
I'll get Singapore now.
Singapore 3-1 heavy, traffic hold on the ones and 28 you're at 9er and 28 left for takeoff. Sky West 3725, San Francisco Tower. Traffic lining, parting straight, or you want right, line up plane.
One right, line up and wait, Sky West 3725.
Air Canada 2412 heavy, contact NorCal.
NorCal, Air Canada 12 heavy.
Oh, that was kind of quick. Now we're going to pop over to our right real quick because we do have Air France coming in. It's a Boeing 777-300 coming in from Paris. The flight time of 10 hours and 55 minutes.
Sky West 3347, San Francisco Tower, anyone left on the plane?
One left, line up and wait, Sky West 33.
That plane spotting unless you have
3 mile final, only one right.
all of them come in and leave at once.
One right, Sky West 25.
Singapore 301 heavy, contact NorCal. That's 2725, contact NorCal.
NorCal, Sky West 5725.
Let me change battery over real quick. Oh, thank you so much for the PayPal donation. Definitely appreciate that. Like I said, it goes a long way with the channel. Let's see here. Kind of looking up. Ah, there she is. Don't know if I'm going to get this, guys, but we're going to try. It's kind of hard when you have like a little 3-inch view screen. Where are you? I know. I see you. Queen is flying over. Just yeah, it's not going to come up at the view screen. So we do have the Queen about, it's going to be about 10 minutes more, and she'll be coming in. Let's see where everything else is at. China Eastern's finally making its way over. We do have that Pokemon, All Nippon Airways, starting to make its way up.
Yes, Coast Guard Rescue 2563, roger. Cancel your departure.
Yes, thank you so much, FX Homie. I mean, that really does mean a lot. We'll have a United Dreamliner that's going to head to London. Should be making its way over. Our next departure of one right, will be Alaska Airlines Boeing 737 MAX 9 going to Honolulu. Actually, it shouldn't be departing on one right. Well, actually come up here to 28s. United Airlines, when they fly to Hawaii, they actually fly off the 28s.
Canada 567, contact NorCal.
Over to NorCal, Canada 567.
Currently, right now, there is nothing on arrival. Wow. Next arrival will be that Queen in 10 minutes. So we'll kind of stay over here on the ones It's actually nothing departing on the ones quite yet. Well, let's take a look at Air France as it's making its way to the terminal. It's a beautiful, beautiful day here in the park. Windy, but that's not unusual here. At all. It's 73 degrees, actually a pretty warm day for San Francisco. Not for me. Like I said, last night I flew in for Phoenix. I flew in for Phoenix. It was 113 when I left. So I'll take this 70-degree day any day. Beautiful sunny day. I can see the marine layer off back behind ATC. See it back there. But beyond that, that's just the normal wind. I'm assuming it's probably right now about around 10 to 15 miles per hour. That's my guess. Without actually looking at anything.
Good afternoon, Skyhawk 8700 Tiltour 1600.
879 Hotel Zulu here in Cisco Tower. Identity according class Bravo airspace. Maintain VFR at about 2000 south of west of the 101. The altimeter 2983 radar contact amount.
So Air France making its way over to the international.
Position checks and we're 1600. Clear into the class Bravo at or below 2000 and west and southwest of the 101. 879 Hotel Zulu.
Which is where like One World and anything that is not Starline stuff, it normally goes to the other side. Do have the Pokemon on the pond.
On the pond, 7 Heavy, San Francisco Tower on Foxtrot, cross runway 1, that's cross runway 1 right.
Pikachu.
Close runway 1 left and close runway 1 right.
On the pond, 7 Heavy, give way to Alaska on the other side.
That give way to Alaska on the right side only.
It's a little bit closer for you. Whoa, sorry about that. Hand just completely slipped. So that's All Nippon 777 will be making its way to Tokyo Narita. Our next for departure on 28 will be that Alaska Airlines Boeing 737 MAX 9 heading off to Honolulu. Try to see what's kind of going on. We have China Eastern making its way over. Back in March, flew Alaska as a 737-900 from San Jose to Honolulu.
Runway 1 right here. Last gate 77 traffic calls on the crossing runway, wind 2809 here, runway 28 last, quick takeoff.
Left clear takeoff, Alaska 877.
Okay. Flew in first class, was not impressed with their first class. Tide continues to rise here.
On the 454, heavy runway clear left, clear to lead.
That All Nippon Airways is lining up on 28 left.
Line to the right.
Runway 28 left, line up on the right, on the ball, 7.
Guys, 861 X-ray, San Francisco to runway 1 left.
Turn around now?
1 left, line up away,
I think so. We do have planes on the ones waiting for departure, but
contact departure.
AVGeek 77, see you later.
Air Hotel Zulu, traffic departing clear left will be heavy 777, advise that you have on the side.
We got them inside, lining up on the runway. 87 on the Bill.
On the Pod 7 heavy, runway clear left, clear to take out traffic closing the crossing runway.
Runway 28 left, careful, take 4.4.
Air Hotel Zulu, that's traffic crossing range turbulence.
yeah, parallel departure, sort of. They were a little bit more together.
87 on the Bill.
All right, we're gonna move over to our right. The Queen is coming in. Lufthansa's Boeing 747-800 coming in from Frankfurt. Come on, there we go.
1 X-ray, runway 1 left, clear to take off.
1 left, good takeoff, sky with 861 X-ray.
On the Pod 7 heavy, contact departure.
Contact departure on the Pod 7 heavy.
Wind 31010.
I'll go over to the international G gates over on the north side.
861 X-ray, contact departure.
Over departure, sky with 661 X-ray.
Here, China Eastern, coming around that back end.
Contact departure. Yeah, at 837 heavy, San Francisco, China, Foxtrot, cross, runway 1
Flight from Frankfurt was 10 hours and 46 minutes.
1414, San Francisco, China, runway 1 right, line flight, China,
And that was Yankee Golf. We do have Ida coming in. It's about 10 minutes away. It's coming in A330 from Rome. I think this week. So Lufthansa got the approval for the purchase from the Italian government, I think. Something to do with their purchase, because I know Lufthansa is buying ITA, and ITA currently is a government airline, or owned by the government. China Eastern, just 777.
Tower, Skylane 182 Whiskey with you. We're 182 Whiskey, descend and maintain 1,500 cross.
We do have a United 777 going up to the 28s that's going to Tokyo Narita.
82 Whiskey descending to 1,500.
American 1414, 1280 at 9 runway 1.
Alright, before a little bit more action happens here, I'm going to get a drink of water. Bear with me here.
Traffic. Roger.
Alright.
We got him inside as well.
32, see the traffic has you in sight. You can maintain VFR to below 2,000, your discretion now.
Roger,
Curious if this Boeing 777 is going to turn and burn. There is nothing on the ones for departures. Our next arrival is crossing the bridge, which is about 3 minutes away, which is Frontier Airbus A321neo, coming in from Phoenix, flight time 1 hour and 31 minutes. It's Kari the Fisher. Always bad with names, especially Frontiers, livery names. We do have a United Dreamliner about 30 minutes out. British Airways is about 30 minutes out. That's the Airbus A380-800. Be the first one on the show today. And you need to stay on top of this United before it tries to sneak out on me. I'm going to do some battery changes here in a few minutes, guys. See both the camera and one of my other ones just about ready.
Kennedy 37 heavy, runway 28 left line, wait, traffic crossing, departure, and clear now.
On the way, 28 left, Kennedy 37.
Kennedy 37 heavy, traffic rolls on the crossing runway, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
28 left, clear for takeoff, Kennedy 37.
Alright, hang with me here real quick. Well, actually, we'll get the Frontier coming in just because of their liveries. And then I'll change out the camera battery.
Canada 762, runway 1 right, line point, traffic lanes and departs line.
Huh. Alright, I see that China Airlines kind of wrapping around. I don't want to miss it. Bear with me.
Nature 590 heavy, runway 28 last line authority.
And just like that. I'm gonna get this Air Canada. It's an A220 300. It's rolling here. And China Eastern is lined up on 28 left. Just kind of pan the camera over. rotates.
The 2272, runway 1 left, line 20.
105, flight Delta
Pick this
22.
up.
Canada 762.
China Eastern Airlines, Boeing 777, 300 ER, heading to Shanghai.
Delta 383, runway 1 right, line 20, transport apart line.
Right, one up, late, Delta 383.
Frontier flight 2637 on Echo, cross runway 28 left, contact current.
Man, it's a beautiful day for plane spotting.
A2 Whiskey, you're outside the Bravo airspace. You're going to go through San Carlos.
Negative, we'd like departure, please.
Roger, stand by.
669 over there.
Heading turn 590, head check rolls on the crossing runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28 left, clear for takeoff. 590.
0182 Whiskey, contact NorCal on 135.65.
Let's see. Our next arrival is going to be Porter Airlines. It's an Embraer E195-E2 coming in from Toronto, flight time of 5 hours and 19 minutes. That'll be on 28 left. Well, oh, maybe it actually might be 28 right. I can't tell quite yet. It's right behind that. It's ETA. It's an Airbus A330-900 coming in from Rome with a flight time of 12 hours and 10 minutes.
4669, keep the best forward speed to the field. I got to have you behind it to your left. If there's past you, you're going to be sent.
They should be here in about a minute. Porter's coming up to Coyote Point.
Runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Front outside, 1 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 383.
British Airways making its way in. The one I'm really curious about is, where are you? 230. I'm looking at never say it right. Caribis. They're flying on the operating as a French B, but it's beautiful. Another beautiful. Well, French B and Air Caribis have beautiful liveries. So hopefully we'll actually get to see it take off in the evening show.
Delta 383, contact departure.
See, where is Qatar as well? Qatar, it should be here about 120.
Clear for takeoff.
2272, 1 left, clear for takeoff.
And that's the one I wanted to see real quick. Just bear with me. Ah, sorry guys. Move the camera real quick. So here's Porter, but I am going to move over to ETA.
Turbulence, heavy lands in parallel, wind 23, Christian, wind 31012, runway 2 right, clear line.
Clear right, clear line, Delta 2074.
Over to ETA.
Delta 2272, contact departure.
Listen departure, 2272.
Not quite. Let's see if the ghost livery. Let's see it. You just should be heading over to terminal, the international terminal gate A's. All right, and Emirates A380 will arrive around 2 o'clock. Just wanted to see where that was.
Right, Frisco 669 on departure, maintain 4,000, runway 1 left, line up and wait.
On departure 4,000, line up and wait 1 left.
We'll kind of stay over here on the ones. We do have Aeromexico Boeing 737 MAX 8 departing.
Or Tango, hold shorter runway 28 left.
Tango and hold short 3 left, quarter 6.
Mid air 640 heavy, turn left, echo, contact ground.
Left on Echo, contact ground.
Quarter 669, cross runway 28 left, contact ground.
With that Dreamliner, it's probably heading down to the ones. Let's take a look at that Dreamliner.
Frequencies 121.8, contact
So
ground.
United Boeing 7879 Dreamliner going to London. Aeromexico is starting to roll.
Aeromexico 669, wind 290 at 10, runway 1 left. Clear for takeoff.
Mexico 669, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
Delta 2074, turn left echo, cross runway 2 left, and contact ground.
Left Echo, cross 2 left, contact ground.
Left 025, San Francisco Tower, wind 30012, runway 2 right, clear to land.
Runway 2 right, clear to land, left.
I'll stay over here to the one. Because we do have that Dreamliner that'll depart off the line to United. I'm going to actually move it all the way over here. Our next heavy arrival will be United Airlines and a Boeing 777-200 coming in from Denver. Flight time 1 hour and 53 minutes. Then we'll have a United Dreamliner that's coming in from London. Looks like this United Dreamliner will depart off of 1 right. As it's making its way around. Should see Ida pop in through the camera here real quick as it's finishing up going down to the terminal.
2982, VFR at or below 2000, north for the 101.
Let's check out some battery stuff here. Still looking good for a little while. So that Dreamliner's making its way over. Let's kind of watch Ida. It's in front of Terminal 1 here.
Total 1557, with you over the bridge.
1557, San Francisco Tower, wind standing 011, runway 2 right, clear to land.
I expand out here because that Dreamliner is about ready to wind up on 1 right.
Left 1155, cross runway 2 left, in contact ground.
British Airways A380 is about 18 minutes away now.
One right, line up and wait, United 901 heavy.
All right. So Dreamliner starts rolling. Sorry about that. I am so smooth today, aren't I?
12, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 1 right, clear for takeoff. 901 heavy.
Downtown San Francisco for you. Currently, we have nothing on departure. We do have an arrival, though. I'll catch the arrival. It is the Southwest Boeing 737-700. Man, I am doing great today on camera. Sorry about that, guys.
Heavy contact departure.
Going to departure.
You guys haven't caught the 2 clip we done on Southwest in the past couple weeks. You may want to check it out. We have one has to do with a activist investor who's making demands. They own 11% of Southwest stock, and they're making some massive demands, like get rid of the free bag policy, which for me, I fly Southwest all the time, and I have to have that free bag policy. Get rid of that. I'm not flying Southwest anymore. But beyond that, no more. Moving to assigned seating to everything to kind of having different classes instead of never flown Southwest. It's all, there's no assigned seating. There's no, all seats are the same. There's no premium, there's no economy club plus all that stuff. It is just a seat. So they want that all changed. They want the leadership all changed. So there's that one. The other one is that a Southwest airline coming into Oakland over here, or flying to Oakland, I should say, not coming in, did a Dutch roll. So if you haven't checked those videos out, definitely do so. Our next arrival is just crossing the bridge. It's about a minute away. It's United Airlines Boeing 7879 Dreamliner coming in from London. Flight time of 10 hours and 7 minutes. We do have nothing for departure right at this moment. So we'll move the camera over since we're waiting. So we move it over. I don't think it's quite clear enough. We'll be able to, in probably the evening show, be able to show Oakland Airport, or excuse me, San Francisco Bay, Oakland International Airport. Gotta start saying the right names. I need to kind of update my news story and that, see where the lawsuits are at on that.
The 900 Heavy San Francisco Towers, 011, runway 2, and spin on you.
Good land, doing right, 900 Heavy.
Starting to see that Dreamliner here as it's passing Coyote Point. Let's see if we can't get that Dreamliner here. There it is. Let's see the bridge down there.
Good afternoon, Tower. American 1849 visual 1A right.
American 1849, San Francisco Tower, crossing turbulence proceeded by heavy, wind speed area 011, runway 2 right, clear to land.
Right, clear to land, American 1849.
Niner Hotel Zulu, you're leaving the Bravo airspace. Contact San Carlos Tower, 119.0. Keep taking code.
I'm going to move my body here. I'm going to try to see if we can't get the British A380. Might not be able to. Okay, I need to stop trying to get the ones that come overhead. British A380 is about 8 minutes away. Our next arrival is going to be American Airlines. It's going to be an A321-200 coming in from Dallas. Flight time of 3 hours and 3 minutes. Still nothing on departure.
China 900, have you turned left, hang no cross, runway 28 left, and contact ground.
SFO's gone back to having some big quiet times. I wanted to take a look at that 777 that you just saw pass with United. Came out of the their maintenance hangar, and assuming it's probably going to go through some engine testing over here, possibly, because it's definitely not going anywhere. Yeah, definitely going to do some engine testing. The next arrival is going to be Alaska SkyWest. It's an Embraer E175LR coming from Santa Ana. Flight time of 57 minutes, and that's about a minute out. Right behind that's going to be Aeromexico coming in from Mexico City, Boeing 737 MAX 8. Might be able to hear the engines, hopefully. Qatar Airways is about 26 minutes away, and an Airbus A350 1000.
Echo, cross 28 left, contact ground, American 1849.
Okay. Phone. I just noticed the camera's off for you guys. Bear with me here. Had to plug something else in.
Skyway 3329, San Francisco Tower, runway up.
Batteries, batteries, batteries. If you haven't yet, if you wouldn't mind hitting that like button for me. If you're new to the channel, subscribe and welcome. And hit that notification button so you know when we go live. Our next live here in San Francisco will be in 2 weeks. And then in August, we will actually be starting to live stream Phoenix as well.
Airmax 0668, San Francisco Tower, wind speed 9012, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Actually, I just realized I missed something. Also, notice that we just hit our 3-hour mark of the stream. We should be out here for about at least another hour. I'm trying to go to an hour and a half. Depends upon battery. I want to get Air Caribbean before we kind of button things up before our second. This is our first stream on this Saturday down here at Bayfront Park in San Francisco. Our second stream will be high up at the Marriott. A little bit different, a little bit with the soundtrack, but we will get all the evening action. If you did hit that subscribe button, that notification button, we do put out videos all the time. We have a library of almost 300 videos right now, all 4K, everything. So the way our videos work every single day, we'll start like tonight, will be our special delivery Saturdays, where we put out videos of special deliveries. Tonight will be One World, that'll be Japan Airlines, the Finnair, and Qantas in the One World delivery. On Sundays are in-flight videos or episodes. We do put out episodes. Our next episode will be next Sunday. It will be the smallest airport. It's number 16, but episodes consist of like the H Hotel, to know the insides of that, different places to plane spot in Los Angeles, museums, anything to do with aviation. Tuesdays and Thursdays are our plane spotting videos. Our next plane spotting video on Tuesday will be the A380s of Los Angeles. There's 5 airlines that bring in A380s there, and we will be highlighting every single one. On Mondays and Fridays are our news articles, something to do with aviation news. Definitely check that out. Something just caught my eye. It looks like Star Alliance and EVA. We do have a parallel landing. That's why I'm kind of moving here. And on Wednesdays are new route Wednesdays, where we highlight a new commercial route. Sorry, something to my left is catching my eye, and I'll show you here in a second as I move around. EVA Air and the Star Alliance livery.
American 2651, runway 1 right, line point, traffic lighting left.
Our next arrival is going to be British Airways A380. Flying in from London. Flight time of 10 hours and 27 minutes. Alright, hang on guys. We'll go for that A380.
5 Lima Super, Sam Super Tower, 13112, runway 2 right, clear to land.
Clear land, Super 550.
American 2651, wind 29012, runway 1 right, clear to takeoff.
Right, clear to take off, American 2651.
Dennis 2309, San Francisco Tower, runway 1 right, line up away, traffic lighting left.
Line point 1 right,
Delta 2267, turn left, Ecuador, Tango, contact ground. United 1561, cross runway 2 left, and contact ground, you'll pass behind Delta. American 2651, contact departure. Land departure, American 2651, good day.
Alright, that A380 will head over that King. We'll head over to the International Terminal, Terminal A. Over here on the south side. Our second special livery with EVA Air today. First was the Pokemon, now the Star Alliance. And head back to Taipei. It's a Boeing 777-300ER.
Heading 2309, wind 29011, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 1 right, United 26. American 2977, San Francisco Tower, runway 1 right, line up and wait.
Line away, 1 right. Low Tower, Falcon 988, November Whiskey, visual 28 right.
Falcon 988, November Whiskey, crossing terminal, speeder at the Super Airbus, adjustment, stay on the wind 2807, runway 2 right, clear to land.
So land to it right,
Super 5 Lima, Super, turn left, okay, looks like you're just gonna go, where are you gonna exit there? Yeah, you can only talk to one of the pilots. Where are you gonna exit? Super 5 Lima, Super. Super 5 Lima, Super, turn left on Kilo, cross to left in contact ground. Okay, 3329, runway 1 left, line up and wait.
1 left, line up and wait, that was 3329.
United 2309, contact departure.
Departure so long, United 2309.
American 2977, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
So our channel is not monetized, so if you want to help us out, down below is a link to our PayPal account, off to our coffee fund, whatever you feel best. Every dollar goes right back into the channel itself. And then also, we actually started our new shop. It is Shop AVGT, so Shop AVGT.com. We have a lot of different merchandise besides branded stuff. AVGeek Tours, as you can see, just for everything from mouse pads to everything. If you put in AVGeek Tours, you will get a 20% discount for our new store. All right. We're putting out more and more stuff on there. It's anything to do with aviation and plane spotting, just fun stuff. Star Alliance EVA Air's lining up here on 28 left. Has to wait for a departure on the ones. Sorry. Using one hand to move. Don't like keeps rolling. Not going anywhere yet. Because there's going to be a heavy right after.
EVA 007 Heavy, runway 211.
Okay, EVA Air should be starting to roll here.
Heavy going into position with departing prior to arrival, runway 2 left, clear to land.
Clear land 2 left, United 58 Heavy.
Guys 3329, traffic closed on the crossing runway, wind 290.11, on down to stick, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 1 left, Dallas 332.
November 8, November Whiskey, turn right at Kilo, contact ground.
Kilo, contact ground.
Air Mexico 623, San Francisco Tower, runway 1 left, flash light, traffic landing and departing left.
Line up on runway 01F, Aeromexico 623.
Tower 786, taking on 5, visual, runway 28 right.
Runway 786, Tango crossway, turbulence, heavy departure parallel. Kirkton lands with parallel, runway 2 right, clear to land.
2 right, clear to land, 6 Tango.
EVA 007, heavy traffic closed on the crossing runway, traffic 3 out behind you, wind 290.11, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
Tower Southwest 2313, look in. Bridge visual 28 right.
Looks like the car is about 6 minutes away.
San Francisco Tower crossing turbulence, heavy lands with parallel, wind 31010, runway 2 right, clear to land.
Let's see where everything's at right now. Wow.
1738 heavy, San Francisco Tower.
So we got car 6 minutes away. We have Emirates about 34 minutes away, and that's our next A380. We have a 777-300 with United about 24 minutes away, coming in from Beijing. We do have Turkish Airlines making its way over, but first on one right, we're going to go ahead and get the Boeing 787-8 Dreamliner with United heading off to Washington Dulles. It's lined up over here. I can hear them testing out that engine on that 777.
72313, you can continue reducing. You're following a citation on a 2-mile file showing 120 over the ground.
Well, it's targeted.
They're waiting for an arrival. We might move over for the arrival because it might be a parallel. See United, CRJ, 200, United Express in the southwest. A Boeing 737. Maybe not. Nope, we will not go over that way. Get this Dreamliner. And we'll just kind of keep the camera moving, sorry, to the right because it is a parallel landing. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and get that parallel.
Tango, keep the speed up all the way to Echo, please, and contact ground. SC38 Heavy, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
That's the closest parallel we've seen today. Ah, 2A left. Doing that engine testing on that one. We will have a Boeing 777-200 with United heading up to 1 right. Our next arrival is Qatar Airways, Airbus A350-1000 coming in from Doha with a flight time of 14 hours and 38 minutes. It's about a minute away, and we'll get that camera over, catch it here in a second.
The 1738 Heavy, contact departure.
1738.
As soon as I see it in my vision, we'll move the camera over. It's coming up to Coyote Point.
Sky 6452, turn left Tango, contact ground.
Hopefully everyone's having a good Saturday. Definitely a beautiful day for plane spotting.
You know what? I think we have the whole Tango. You can go down to Kilo and contact ground. Delta 2313, crossing right to your left and contact ground.
Left to left ground, both places.
Hopefully the weather's not too bad for where you live.
Clear for takeoff.
Where I live, it's hot in Arizona.
Mexico 623, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 1 left, I don't Mexico 626.
United 19, nope, looks like you're blocked there. United 305, runway 1 left, line up and wait.
Runway 1 left, United 305.
Qatar 21 Romeo Heavy, runway 2 right, clear to land.
777's gonna depart, but we'll stay on Qatar here.
2378 Heavy, runway 1 right, line up and wait.
Oh, good. No, it isn't. That's a narrow body.
93 over seat, then visual 28 right. Tower, Frontier Flight 3393, 3 miles from Axel 28 right.
Air Mexico 623, contact departure.
605 terminal.
Air 305, traffic 2 out, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
There's Zigo 305, 1 left.
United 1962, runway 1 left, line up and wait, traffic landing 1.
1 left, line away, United 19.
Frontier Flight 3393, San Francisco Tower, cross Mexico turbulence, completed by a Heavy, runway 2 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 28 right, Frontier Flight 3393.
Continue over here to the ones because we do have a 777 lined up.
Contact departure.
305, that's the thing.
United 1962, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
Let's take off 1 left, United 1962.
Qatar 21 Romeo Heavy, turn left to Tango, cross runway 28 left, contact ground. United 2378 Heavy, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Take off 1 right.
United 2148, cross make turbulence, runway 1 right, line of weight, traffic landing left.
1 right, line of weight, United 2148.
United 821, San Francisco Tower, runway 1 left, line of weight, traffic landing left.
Runway 1 left, United 821.
Tower, Roger.
All right, next departure on 1 right is going to be a Boeing 757-300 with United, heading off to Chicago. Make sure there's no heavies arriving yet. Nah, we're good. So I'm going to go ahead and stick on this as Turkish Airlines is making its way over out of the terminals.
United 262, contact departure.
Departure United 1962.
British Airways going into the international terminal over there.
San Francisco Tower, Skyhawk, 653 November Delta, level 1000.
653 November Delta, San Francisco Tower, maintain VFR at below 2000 south and west of the 101, the altimeter 2982.
At or below 2000, southwest of the 101, 2982.
Frontier Flight 3393, turn left at Echo, cross runway 2 left, and contact ground.
Let's turn Echo, cross 28 left over to ground, Frontier Flight 3390.
United 821, RNAV 6, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
On F6, Frontier takeoff 1 left, United 821.
United 2148, RNAV side high, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV side high, clear for takeoff 1 right, United 2148.
So our next Friday, it's going to be an interesting piece for us. We're going to do our first military aviation news article. It's going to pertain to the F-16s in the Ukraine.
Clear to land, runway 28 right, that's 308.
So where I'm from Tucson, Arizona, and the Ukrainian pilots that the U.S. is training out of Tucson International Airport down there, because we do have a National Guard base that's attached with it. I'm doing a whole piece on that next Friday, so stay tuned for that. Our next arrival is going to be Delta Airlines Boeing 757-200 coming in from JFK, flight time of 5 hours and 36 minutes. We do have Turkish still making its way over, taking its sweet time. We do have Air China and that Star Alliance livery starting to make its way up.
2148, contact NorCal.
NorCal 2148.
And Emirates is about 36 minutes out. Virgin Atlantic is 36 minutes out. TAP Air Portugal is 30 minutes out. So still lots to come in the show before our first part will be over, and then we'll start our second part. If you're just joining us, welcome. My name's Jason. This is AVGeek Tours. We're here at San Francisco. At 757 just past Coyote Point.
34 Mike Shear, continue Lima Foxtrot.
I won't move the camera over.
Continue Lima to Foxes, circuit 4 Mike Shear.
About 3328 right.
You're at 533 feet right, settle in.
Cleared away at 28 right, up about 33.
One last line up and wings, handle it well.
Looks like we're getting internet bugs. No, it's that time. Alright, bear with me. We'll take a look at the four.
I did 276 to the left with those traffic.
United 276, San Francisco Tower, 28 left, clear to land, service holding runway 1.
Clear land 28 left, United 276.
Airplanes, just. Oh, yeah.
Try to get a 2.5 mile final, runway 1 left, clear takeoff. 308, you turn left to Aqua Tango, hold short of runway 28 left.
Sorry about that, guys. A couple people are asking about the stream. Alright, let's see here. Looks like we do have a couple heavies heading up here to 28. There's Turkish there. And then we have that Dreamliner with United. United Dreamliner is heading to Papeete.
15, crossway 1 left, crossway 1 right.
Let's see, where is... Okay, so we'll stay over here for our departures. We'll actually come over here to the ones. We do have Breeze Airway lining up on 1 right. It is heading to Grand Junction. It's an Airbus A220 300. I can't wait to put out that episode for you guys, the Breeze one. We also not only did the Breeze one, but we're going to highlight Provo, Utah's airport. They have a new terminal. It's a really beautiful terminal. Also, we flew on a Legionnaire, which is, if you're not familiar with the Legionnaire, it's an ultra low-cost carrier. And yeah, very friendly airline, but you'll see in the video. You'll see. Little teaser there. That'll come out throughout this fall, as well as we'll have an episode on Marriott here at San Francisco Airport, especially now that Terminal 1 expansion's open. It's fully open. There's a new museum in there, a couple new shops I want to kind of highlight. we'll be doing a video episodes on Dulles, both the Smithsonian Museums as well as the Marriott Dulles, Miami. So there is tons of videos to come.
NorCal. Yeah, well,
Beyond that, we'll also have San Diego. We'll have tried to figure out where to plane spot in San Diego and show you some spots. If you're curious about that. As well as, let's see what else. There'll be a hotel in San Diego we'll highlight. That's excellent spot to plane spot. We'll tell you exactly which rooms. Let's see, we have, the Princess Honolulu. We'll highlight that as a plane spot from. As far as hotels, we'll have spot LAX 2024. That's coming up in September. By the way, if you are going to go to spot LAX, or if you haven't thought about going to spot LAX, we do have an episode number 15, spot LAX 2023. You can see what it's about. It's a weekend of plane spotters getting together. There's a party Friday night. This year, if you are looking at going to the party on Friday night on top of the H Hotel, tickets are almost sold out. Last time I heard, it's 75%. So definitely get your tickets. It's put on by NYC Aviation. You can check out their website to get more info. Corresponds with Cranky Dorkfest too.
5P, 1 right, clear takeoff. 2480, 1 right, line up and wait.
On up and wait, 1 right, United 2480.
Visual 28 right.
United 89 Heavy, right, 28 right, settle in, cautionary turbulence, 2 heavies will be departing the parallel.
Clear to land, 28 right, United 89 Heavy.
Runway 28 left, clear takeoff.
That was United Airlines, Boeing 7879 Dreamliner heading to Papeete. This is Turkish Airlines Airbus A350-900 heading to Istanbul.
Runway 28 left, line up and wait, cautionary turbulence.
We do have the Air China making its way up in that Star Alliance livery.
558, come to NorCal. That's 558, come to NorCal.
Too bad I know I'm not going to be able to get an Asiana A380 from Los Angeles displaying right over my head, about 36,000 feet high. Is it 36 or is it 32? 34. In between, look at me. All right, this Turkish should start rolling here. We do have a 777 Heavy with United coming in.
1 right, line up and wait, check the holding runways 28. 115 Heavy, come to NorCal. Go to NorCal, United 115. Number 2 back past Sierra, you're leaving Class Bravo Station 2 miles, radar service terminated, remain on your present coast, contact San Carlos Tower 119.0.
Over Tower 119.0, 2 back past Sierra.
2 back past Sierra, actually remain this frequency. Did you want to go over the bridge?
No, we'll go down all the way to San Jose and then back up north on the other side of the 2 back past Sierra.
Okay, understand. Yeah, you're still going through San Carlos 2 back past Sierra, radar service terminated, remain on your present coast, contact San Carlos Tower 119.0.
Over Tower 9.0, 2 back past Sierra.
Just 4 Mike Sierra, cautionary turbulence, heavy departed, type of holding runways 1, runway 28 left, start takeoff. Okay, so Unit 2480, contact NorCal.
NorCal, Unit 2480.
Number 55 Mike, San Francisco Tower, sit in the Class Bravo, south and west of 101, at or below 2000.
It's 777 with United, sorry about that. This is a 777-300 coming in from Beijing, flight time 10 hours and 47 minutes.
455 November, I do have traffic that's about to roll westbound, a heavy Airbus report, that traffic in sight, he's starting his roll now. Gotcha. 889 heavy, yep, you're clear to land to your right, cautionary turbulence, heavy departing the parallel.
Clear to land to your right, 889 heavy.
Thanks, United 737, ready to your right, clear to land, cautionary turbulence, heavy to mile and a half final.
Clear to land to your right, Unit 737.
Is it? Air China and Star Alliance livery. It's making its way up.
Sierra, contact NorCal.
NorCal, one right of status.
Okay. Air China 986, cross runway 1 left, hold short of runway 1 right.
Cross runway 01 left, hold short of runway 01 right.
The Emirates is about 12 minutes away.
Remember that that's about a mile off the departure and westbound.
TAP Air Portugal's making its way still. The one I'm really needing to know about is Virgin Atlantic.
November, the type 2 off the departure end.
One I really need to know about is... Where are you? Sorry, bear with me. I'm kind of looking up something. I do apologize here. Where are you?
1503, 1 right, line up and wait. 889 heavy,
2:30. Okay. 47 minutes. Let's see what kind of battery power I have.
2443, San Francisco Tower, 1 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 1 left, Unit 2443.
Individual 28 right.
Sam 308, San Francisco Tower, 88 right, clear to land, typical holding runways 1.
28 right, clear to land, Sam 308.
Air China 96, cross runway 1 right.
Alright, so it looks like we're existing on pure computer power now. All my batteries are out. So hopefully
1509, contact NorCal.
it'll hold off for us here a little bit. Alright, let's get this Air China. I'm gonna try one last time. Here we go, guys. Oh, excuse me, sorry.
1096, did you say you're able to 8 left?
Yes, affirm, able to 28 left, 986.
1096, that sounds great. 28
Can
left.
I? Nope. Blue sky. Thought with Emirates. Pretty white bodied. Let's see if I can't get that. I actually move over, sorry. We have a parallel takeoff going on. Okay, we have a coughing attack right at the wrong moment.
43, I have 621 left, clear takeoff.
Hello, welcome.
At 1336, San Francisco Tower, 1 right,
Alright.
wait.
One right.
Then 737, turn left at East Delta, class 3 left and cut it ground.
Air China's heading back to Beijing. This is Boeing 777-300 ER.
Air China 986, runway 28 left, line of the wing, 10 to the front doors.
Runway 28 left, line of the base, 986 left.
Looks like we do have Japan Airlines heading up to 1 right. It's a Boeing 787-8 Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Narita. We will have that KLM and that 100-year livery make its way over.
2443, sent to NorCal.
2443 heading to NorCal. So long.
Okay. Typical hold runway 28, traffic is 2.5 hours, runway 1 right, I know the tie-dye, clear takeoff. Up 2985, San Francisco Tower, 1 right, line of the wing, central and west. Airport 5 November, you're leaving test over airspace, radar service terminated, remain at your present close, contact St. Color Tower 119 airplane 0. November, yeah, remain under present close, contact St. Close Tower 119 airplane 0, okay. 119 airplane 0. That 1503, sent to NorCal. Air China 96, typical hold runways 1 runway 28 left, clear takeoff.
Runway 28 left, that's over takeoff, Air China 96.
Get on that. It's the first time I've seen Air China in Star Alliance livery.
San Francisco Tower, just 115, just past Yarrow for the afternoon collision 28 right.
115, San Francisco Tower, 28 right, settle in, cautionary turbulence, heavy departing the parallel.
Roger, clear line 28 right, jump to,
Emirates about 8 minutes away.
NorCal.
See, JetBlue in the first Mint livery coming in. That'll be our next arrival. It's an Airbus A321-200. We do have, let's see what else. Tap Air Portugal is 20 minutes away. It's an Airbus A330. And Virgin Atlantic is 30 minutes away. That's going to be a Dreamliner.
1096 heavy, sent to NorCal.
From the NorCal, Archer 986.
Cam 308, right at Axel, on the ground.
Right at Axel on the ground.
Testing in Oregon right now. Okay. So let's go up further there. She is. 46 minutes away. Alright. Well, hopefully cold out for Air Caribus. I'll never say that. I always say certain planes wrong if you haven't noticed yet. Alright. So we have Japan Airlines that's going to be on 1 right. And then we have JetBlue that's almost at Coyote Point in the first Mint livery. Let's see, who will do what first? I may have to roll the camera one way or the other real quick. Just real quick, if you're joining us, hit that like button for me, hit subscribe, and hit that notification bell so you know when we go live, as well as when videos go out. This time we're live here in San Francisco. We'll be in 2 weeks on July 5th. Or excuse me, July 6th, Saturday.
Tower 733 outside Gen A for 3 right.
733, San Francisco 22 right, clear land to the holding runway is 1.
Clear land 2 right, 733.
NorCal.
Over to departure Delta 9.
Alright, I'm going to move the camera over here quickly on the 2.8s. That's JetBlue's first mint deliveries coming in.
Command 57 Heavy, runway 1 right, start takeoff. Command 501, cautionary turbulence, runway 1 right, line up and wait, traffic landing west.
Line up and wait, 1 right, 501.
Oh, our part 2 show is going to be beautiful. Probably see all the way over to Oakland and everything. We're going to come over here to 1 right, Boeing 757-300 with United, heading off to Denver. We'll start rolling here shortly.
Right, clear to land at Able Bridge to vacate at Tango or Delta.
Clear to land, 2 aircraft, request Quebec East for 2 aircraft, Emirates 1 November.
Director. Trainer 57 Heavy, 10 NorCal. Bye. Come up at Echo, pass 3 left and kind of ground.
Alright, we'll turn left at Echo, cross runway 3 left. Alright, jump blue, 115.
right, cautionary turbulence, heavy departure, clear takeoff.
Next arrival here is JetBlue.
3633, San Francisco Tower, 1 right, line up and wait for 7 landing left.
Airbus A321 coming in from Boston. Flight time is 6 hours and 5 minutes. We'll kind of save over here on the 2.8s because of our next arrival. Just kind of set us up. Our next arrival is Emirates Airbus A380-800 coming in from Dubai, flight time of 15 hours and 7 minutes. Yeah, well, you guys, it's like we're not monetized, so hitting that like button, subscribe is a huge thing for us. Just wanted to let you know and thank everyone who has. All right, let's get the camera up on this A380.
501, come to NorCal.
Over to NorCal, United, 501.
Beautiful lighting today for this.
5653, one right, clear takeoff.
Alright, 5653, clear for takeoff, one right.
KLM 282 Heavy, one right, line up and wait.
That's KLM 282 Heavy, line up and wait.
KLM 282, yeah, runway, one right, line up and wait.
Right, line up and wait, 282 Heavy.
JetBlue 733, stem up, Tango, flash 3 left, connect ground.
Tango, cross
Then 194, cross, runway, one left, hold short of one right.
Okay, split across one left, hold short of one right, then you want to keep right.
And I'll move over to the International Terminal A. It's actually not a couple gates down from the British A380. Alright, bear with me, I need to change out the battery camera, or camera in the battery. Oh, hold on, cannot. You'll see why. KLM's 100 lit beer livery.
And 194, just verify, hold short of one right.
Still verifying, hold short of one right.
Thank you.
Always forget KLM lands on the 2-8s, but takes off on the 1s. Alright, let me switch over that camera battery here real quick.
977, caution, wait, turbulence, 21 right, line up and wait for upwind.
Alright, Delta 977, one right, line up and wait.
Double check, make sure everything's back lined up. Sweet. Nice. Alright, let's see where things are at. So we got Emirates that just came in. We do have TAP Air Portugal. That is on the downwind. About 7 minutes away. We got Virgin Atlantic. About 10 minutes away here.
Cross 28 left and then connect ground. Emirates 51 November.
Then 194, cross runway, one right.
Split across one right, United 194.
There's a 777 that just passed before the camera. There's a Boeing 777-200 with United heading to Munich.
Heavy, sent to NorCal.
NorCal, KLM 282 Heavy.
See, Thai rolled in. One of the things I love about San Francisco here at Bayfront Park is we can kind of zoom in over here where the runway is. It looks like eventually the bay's going to overtake the runway. It's kind of cool like that. So they're really super light. If you're just joining us, 2-8 left opened up yesterday. So we have had several parallel landings. Lots of other changes. In fact, since there might be a bunch of new people joining us, a lot has changed over here. So Terminal 1 over here, actually you can see the British A380. So Terminal 1 here finished opening up, which added a new museum, new gates for one rail. And so what they did was, Alaska used to be Terminal 2, which there's that one, that's Delta's. This is Terminal 2. See, like there's nobody there. They move Alaska down to Terminal 1 with all one rail, which is like American Airlines. And they're moving United domestic over into Terminal 2 for now, while they upgrade Terminal 3 domestic.
977, Clinton NorCal.
NorCal, Delta 977, come on.
Okay. San Francisco Tower, services altitude 981, you're cleared in the Fed Bravo, south and west of 101, at below 2000.
It is the class Bravo, south and west of the 101, out of below 2000, 981, next up.
Affirmative, thanks. May 85 traffic will be departing westbound in a moment, a heavy 777, report that traffic in sight.
Report the 777 inside 850.
Roger. Frontier 3394, I think you're on the wrong squawk there. Squawk 3216,
bombing United 777.
Where's squawk 3216?
Next arrival is going to be TAP Air Portugal. It's an Airbus A330-900 coming in from Lisbon. Flight time of 11 hours and 30 minutes.
Please pick up runway 28 left, United 194.
Go ahead and move camera over here to 28 so that we can catch it. Should be here in about 30 seconds. We'll be able to get it on camera. Huh. It's like, where did Virgin Atlantic go? It's like right over my head right now. Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
Frontier 3394, crossway turbulence for the heavy that departed west, runway 1 right, clear for stop.
Half an hour away.
Right.
Okay. So I'm kind of looking at something. I'm keeping my eye out at Air. TAP Air Portugal's passing Coyote Point. Huh? Live streaming YouTube. Yeah, thank you.
Right, 850. Right, 850, understand you have the triple in sight, maintain visual separation from it, traffic caution, wait turbulence.
It's a battery pair, 46 minutes. Hopefully we'll be able to catch air crew. Just really, really want to do that before we end this first half of the stream. Oh, thanks, FX, Tommy. I knew they were, like, I heard that they were going to redo, like, a lot of Terminal 3 domestic stuff. But they're adding more gates, huh?
Hello, Sarah, Frontier Flight 3362, outside being on the SMS.
Terminal 1, it's 4 added gates as well, correct, with the new extension?
Traffic flight, turret right, clear to land, Frontier Flight 3362.
Match the heavy cross 21 left, cross 21 right.
Cross 1 left, cross 1 right, United 58 heavy. 2412, 10 miles out.
That's 2412, San Francisco, turning to left, clear to land, crossway turbulence, heavy ahead for the parallel.
Clear to land, 28 left, and 2412, we got him in sight.
After number 850, did you want to just go VFR 12 lead class Bravo?
VFR, affirmative, 850.
Roger, just remain listening for now, please.
Stay with you, 850.
Delta 531, San Francisco, turning 1 right, line up and wait.
Delta 531?
It is, Delta 531, running 1 right, line up and wait.
1 right, line up and wait, Delta 531.
Wind is definitely kicking up. Downtown San Francisco for everyone. Triple seven kind of popped through there. It's a Boeing 777-300 with United. Gonna go to Frankfurt. We'll definitely catch that departure there. Want to see where's Virgin Atlantic. Virgin Atlantic's on a downwind. Should be here in about 5 minutes.
80 San Francisco Tower, to right, settle in, cosmic turbulence, heavy short final, traffic holding runways 1.
Alright. Kind of move over. It's about as close as we're getting right now, unlike the one earlier. We do have almost. Camera's gonna mess around because they're spread out too far.
Take off Delta 31.
Got a really good parallel landing earlier.
Headway Echo Tango and hold short of runway 28 left.
Delta Echo, full short to the
So yeah, there's United 777 here.
Right, line up away for time running left.
One right, line up away, southwest 4648.
Airport Delta 237 might pull all the way up to the hold bar and hold short of runway 28 left.
One call, press today.
Airport Delta 237 might sink all the way up to the hold bar and hold short of runway 28 left.
One call all the way to the bar and hold short to the
Thanks.
Next arrival is going to be American Airlines. It's an Airbus A321 coming in from Charlotte with a flight time of 4 hours and 43 minutes.
Delta 531, contact NorCal.
31 hours departure.
Alright, now we're going to our 4th hour of live streaming. Welcome, this is AVGeek Tours. My name is Jason. This is part 1 of 2-part. We do 2 parts here, one Bayfront Park until about around 2:30ish, and then we have a different sort of different view high up top of Marriott with the soundtrack in the kind of in the background. It's a little bit more relaxing, but we get all the evening stuff, so we have a good solid 2 hours, or excuse me, 8-hour stream. Does have a 2-hour break in between. If you have not yet, could you do us a quick favor, hit that like button. If you're new to the channel, hit subscribe. Also hit that notification bell so you know when we go live, our next live here in San Francisco. It'll be in 2 weeks, July 5th.
Tango cross straight left and then 33.
Heavy right 28 left, line up away, traffic holding runways 1.
Also, with that notification bell, we'll wait until after this 777 takeoff.
21, 1 right, line up away. Alright, you guys, here looks like you're headed towards San Carlos. Is the airspace going to go through San Carlos?
We make a white right turn before St. Carlos to Harbour Bay, approximately.
Okay, so you're going to avoid San Carlos' airspace, is that correct?
Affirmative, 850.
850 to maintain air below 2,000.
Maintain air below 2,000.
850, Loon Class Alpha airspace, radar service terminated, remain on present actually squawk CFR, and free change is approved.
Book VFR, frequency change for thanks to help 850.
Roger.
Hello, it's Virgin 19 Zulu, establish for runway 285 visual.
19 Zulu, runway 2 right, settle in, cosmic turbulence, heavy all depart parallel.
Take a land, Virgin 19.
Alright, so as I was saying, hit that notification bell. We put out a video every single day. On Mondays and Fridays is a aviation news article. On Wednesdays is New Route Wednesdays, where we highlight new commercial routes. Tuesdays and Thursdays are plane spotting videos. The one coming up this Tuesday are the 5 different A380s that fly into LAX from the all from the H Hotel. Saturday, so tonight, is special livery Saturday. Tonight we're highlighting one rail. It's going to be on Japan Airlines, Finnair, and the Qatar's A380. Sundays we put out episodes or in-flight video. So definitely check us out. We are not monetized, so every like, every share, everything helps us out. If you do want to help out the channel even more, down below in the description is a link to our PayPal account. Alright, this is Virgin Atlantic. It's an Boeing 7879 Dreamliner coming in from London, flight time of 10 hours and 12 minutes. All I know is I love the fact that they're all connected. I fly Southwest, so always had to go to Terminal 1 and couldn't walk around to the other ones. I'll post security.
Oh, United 574, repeat, or just SMS bridge visual, 180 or better to stable.
574, approximately turbulence, heavy ahead, runway 3 right, settle in, traffic holding, runways 1.
Clear line 3 right,
2521, cut to NorCal.
Okay, yep. Clear land, 3 right, 39, 574.
574, yep, 3 right, settle in.
Also, we have a new merch shop. It's shop AVGeekt.com or shop AVGeekt.com. We have a lot of different stuff besides branded stuff, fun stuff, some of our aviation photography that we've done. So check us out, shop AVGeekt.com. If we do have a promo code, AVGeek Tours, you'll get 20% off your order. Also, we do have a link down below for our PayPal account. Every dollar does go back into the channel itself. Alright, where is what I want, what I'm waiting on? I am hoping that I have enough battery power to last. It says 25 minutes. It's Eric Rivas coming in from Paris Orderly, Airbus A350-900. Very beautiful livery. They're flying on half of the French beak. See where I am at battery power. 30 minutes left. It's going to be pushing it. We'll see. It's okay. Alright. Let's see. Nothing for departure quite right at this moment. There is items making its way. Our next arrival is going to be United Airlines. It's a Boeing 737 MAX 8 coming in from Las Vegas. Flight time of 1 hour and 4 minutes. We also have a lot of exciting things coming up to the channel. Wait after the United lands here.
Alright, climb via the city, American 1849.
American 1849, thanks, come to NorCal.
Close the park, American 1849, get in.
Thanks.
San Francisco Tower, good afternoon, United 1831 FMS, bridge visual 28 right.
1831, San Francisco Tower, 28 right, settle in, traffic holding, runway 1.
Third land runway 28 right, United 1831.
So starting in August, every other Saturday. Hey Christopher, every other Saturday we'll be live streaming Phoenix. So it'll be one week Saturday it'd be Phoenix, the next Saturday it'd be SFO. We'll trade back off and on. As well as Labor Day weekend, that Friday, Saturday, we will be live streaming from Atlanta ATL. Our next episode will be next Sunday. It will be the smallest airport we've been to, the episode number 16. Also, if you guys want to, we do have almost over 300 videos and playlist, everything. If you want to peruse, everything's in 4K. So definitely check all that out if you want to see different airports around the United States, plane spotting, and so on and so forth. Our next arrival is going to be a United Boeing 757-200 coming in from New York, flight time of 5 hours and 41 minutes.
United 574, left Tango, cross street, left and counting ground.
Left on Tango, cross route, going to contact ground, United 574.
So, yeah, camera over here. Catch 757.
The heavy downfield, hold course, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 1 left, southwest 4004.
So our Saturday streams from San Francisco are done in a two-parter. One part is here at Bayfront Park. Our second part is high up in the Marriott. The reason why is because we can only have so much battery power. I can only take so many batteries on a airplane. I do not live here in San Francisco. I actually live in Tucson, Arizona. So I can only bring so much on a plane. So our second part, I always want to make sure that we have like a good 8-hour stream. I know it's broken up, but we get the evening, such as like Starbucks. Little different perspective. It's above the runway, so you actually look down, not across. Also, it's done with the soundtrack, so if this noise, if the wind is annoying you right now, I can understand that. It's a little bit different, a little bit more relaxed.
Wind check 28 right.
Wind 3016. I was 946 Juliet, San Francisco Tower, you're off runway 1 left, line up and wait, and maintain 10,000 initially.
1 left, line up and wait, 10,000.
Come back up to the 777 that we saw. It's United Boeing 777-300, ER going to Hong Kong. Move to the ones here. We have 757 taking off as well as something else right behind it. There it goes. Alaska Rare E175 LR. You have a 777-200 with United lining up on one right
1372
for departure.
Tie-dye, runway 1 right, clear takeoff.
So we'll kind of move our camera back over this way here.
Yeah, 946 Juliet, runway 1 left, clear takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 1 left, Skywest
777 heading off to Honolulu.
31 turn left at Tango, class 3.
This is going to be a great debate. Who's going to go first? We have a 777-200 here on one right, and we have that 777-300 going to Hong Kong on 28 left.
869, you ready to go right now?
Question is who's going to go first?
869, ready to left, line up and wait, check it in email, final.
Line up and wait.
It will be the one on 28 left. Bear with me.
That was 5967, visual to it.
5967, cautionary turbulence, heavy yield apart, runway 28 left, clear to land, check holding runways 1.
Clear land, 28 left, that was 5967.
Heavy typical hold runways 1, runway 28 left, clear takeoff.
Take off runway 28 left, United 8.
946 Juliet, cut to NorCal.
Over NorCal, good day, Skywest 916.
Right. Here's the other one.
That's 360 May. Car 63, San Francisco, carrying one left to line up and wait, schedule to depart west. 1372, 10 to NorCal. Out 469, left turn, hold short of 28 left, departing traffic.
Hold short 28 left, go 469. 1774, visual, 28 left.
1774, Cosway turbulence, heavy over depart, runway 28 left, settle in, traffic holding runways 1.
Middle land, 28 left, west 1774.
1586, Cosway turbulence, heavy westbound, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Right, 1 right, clear for takeoff, 1597.
I get that Starlux. God, I love that Starlux.
469, Travis shooting up out at Tango.
Oh, it always gets me. I love that Starlux. By the way, Starlux, as far as the United States, only comes in here in San Francisco and LAX. I believe, I want to say, is it August, July or August? They'll start flying in to Seattle as well.
No, but I'll just do it at my end. 36 for speed and runway 10 left.
Actually have it Wednesday's new route Wednesday, where I highlighted Delta's new route to Taipei. Talks about when Starlux will be in Seattle. Next for departure on 1 left will be Airbus A320neo with Avianca heading to San Salvador. Maybe. Nope. Hang on. Next for arrivals, WestJet, Boeing 737-800, coming in from Vancouver, flight time of 1 hour and 6 minutes.
Crossing 1 left, crossing 1 right. And 5957, you can turn left at Tango, Senate ground.
Tango, ground, now 5957.
Need to check on some battery power. So I really don't want this stream to cut off. Where is... There it is. 17 minutes away. Where we at power-wise? 20 minutes of it's gonna be on the edge. Wow.
36 Italy,
right.
50 mile final.
And Avianca's starting to roll. Real quick.
Yeah, actually,
That's 1774, turn left at Echo, Senate ground.
Alright, left on Echo over the ground, west 1774.
563, runway 1 left, clear takeoff. 36, observe you're off the runway.
36, 1 0.
Flight to 1058, if you're off runway 3 right, settle in.
Alright, this is United Boeing 777-200 coming in from Munich. Flight time of 11 hours and 11 minutes.
Hotel is at 1,900.
496 Hotel San Francisco Tower, you're cleared in the class Bravo airspace, maintain 2000 west of 101.
Thank you.
4670 San Francisco Tower, one way, line up and wait.
We do have Porter lining up on one right. It's an Embraer E195-E2 heading off to Toronto.
Niner 6 Hotel, there's traffic just over San Carlos. They'll be restricted below you at 1,500 northbound. One is at P28 and one is at both will be at 1,500.
Roger that, thank you. We'll be looking at 679.
553, contact NorCal. 4670, runway 1 right, line up and wait.
Runway 1 right, line up, wait.
San Francisco Tower, Archer 4319 Yankee, 1,700 for the base.
So no, I'm playing with fire right now. Power, I'll tell you here in a second. At Porter Hotel.
Maintain 1,500 for traffic. I'm ready to contact west of San Carlos.
1,500, and we'll keep the 101 to our right, Archer 198.
United 195 heavy, turn left at Tango, kind of ground.
San Francisco Tower, Cessna 622, Romeo Foxtrot, 1,500.
Turn 2 Romeo Foxtrot, you got traffic at 12 o'clock, about 2 miles northwest on 1,500, that's speed 28, do you have them in sight?
We have lost him, 2 Romeo Foxtrot.
2 Romeo Foxtrot, Roger, I see radar contact just west of San Carlos, you're cleared in the class Bravo, south and west of 101 at 1,500. If you don't get them in sight next 1 minute, I might have to do a 360.
So currently,
speed, so maintain 1,500 for traffic.
Okay,
I have
1,500, then 101 to the right,
about 16 minutes left on battery power, 23%. Eric Rivas, which is flying for French B, coming in from Paris early in an A350-900, is 12 minutes away. So when I sign off, I might have to sign off pretty quickly. So I'm just going to kind of say things kind of like right now. This is our first part of a two-part on our Super Saturday show at AVGeek Tours here in San Francisco. Our next live stream here from San Francisco will be July 6th in 2 weeks. If you haven't yet, hit the like button, subscribe, and hit that notification bell. We put out videos every single day. We are not monetized, so every like, every subscription helps us out big time. If you do want to help the channel a little bit more and spread that aviation love, every dollar goes right back into the channel, as well as for future things. Down in the link below is a link to our PayPal account. It helps us out big time. We also have our new store. It is shop that was our old one. Shop AVGT.com, shop AVGT.com. We have a lot of different merchandise besides just our branded stuff. Some fun plane spotting stuff. Check it out. If you use the promo code AVGeek Tours, you'll get 20% off.
327 is on 6 miles down, runway 28 right.
I'm going to go ahead and also, right at this moment, thank my mod, Erica. Really, really appreciate her. Honestly, I could not do this without her. This is a Boeing 777-200ER going to Zurich, the United Airlines. So once we shut down this first part, give us about 2 hours to set up for the second show. We'll go all the way up until it's too dark for us to film. We should have Starlux later on. I'll take a closer look at that. Plus a lot of departures and arrivals. We'll have the A380 departures. So yeah, definitely want the second part. Will actually be high up in the Marriott, so we're actually overlooking the runways, not parallel like we are here. It's a little different vibe. It's a soundtrack because we can only go so far with the battery power we have. Thank you so much for all the likes, for all the subscriptions. We truly, truly appreciate it. And once again, I want to thank FX Homie for the PayPal donation. Really greatly appreciate it.
Altimeter is 2981.
We do have Zip Airlines making its way over. It's a Boeing 7878 Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Narita. Flight time of 8 hours and 44 minutes.
1244 San Francisco, carry one right, line up and wait for head landing left.
I'm wait, one right, left at 1244.
So also, if you're just joining today, just open up 28 left yesterday. So we've had some, earlier on, we had some parallel landings. Things are moving a little bit quicker, a lot more quicker, I should say. Last night, my flight wasn't delayed by 3 hours, which was really good.
Southeast of you,
so yeah.
Below you 1,500. This hotel on additional traffic is the one, he says south of the airport at 1,500 or below you.
Traffic is 609.
And 6 hotel, meet your visual separation from the traffic.
Sorry, just trying to take a look. My computer's going in saver mode right now. I want to make sure that none of the stuff is messing around. Okay. So Zip Air's next coming in, and we're going to move the camera over so we can catch Zip. Good old Zip Air. Sorry, I'm just thinking, going through my mind is a movie airplane. One for the Zipper.
36 might be better if you go to the north end.
And 984 heavy, 28 right.
984 heavy, 28 right, settle in.
28 right, clear land, 984 heavy.
Heavy 26 heavy right, 28 left, settle in.
Runway 28 clear, land. Southwest 4005, visual 28 right.
4005, runway 28 right, settle in. Crossway, settle in, Superior heavies ahead.
Clear land 28 right, Southwest 4005.
2 Romeo 5, if able, no delay through the departure corridor of the 28.
Okay, doing our best, doing fine.
Sure. 2035, runway 1 right, line up and wait. 1244, cut to NorCal.
NorCal, that's 1244. Did you call it? 2035?
I did, Horizon 2035, 1 right, line up and wait.
1 right, line up and wait, Horizon 2035.
Star 190 Yankee, with cut Bravo in 3 miles, cut to NorCal 127.0.
And we'll move back over. We do have another heavy landing. This is United Airlines. Boeing 777-200 coming in from Paris. Flight time of 10 hours and 50 minutes.
And Causeway turbulence, heavies ahead.
Copy that, clear to land 28 left, 1333.
4005, speed right,
Korean winds picking up.
Heavy ahead, 2 heavies ahead.
Southwest 4005, clear land 28 right.
4005 and Causeway turbulence, heavy on the parts parallel.
Move the camera back over this way. So we do have Boeing 777-200, that one for Zurich. Lined up on 28 left.
44 speed left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 28 left, 44.
Right 96 Hotel.
119.0, 679, I'll keep touch.
Thank you.
And we may have a parallel landing next. And they might be spread too far out, actually.
Zippy 26, turn left at Echo and join Bravo.
I'm not worried too much about it. They're a little bit more spread out than I wanted to be.
And Zippy 26, totally. I'm sitting at waiting to go in traffic on final. Speed at 1333, reduce final approach speed.
Solid, 1333.
Right to Romeo 5, right, Living Class Bravo Air Station 3 miles, Penton NorCal 127.0.
27.0, doing fine, thanks for that.
16 out of 44, traffic will be holding on runway 1, winds 280 at 15, runway 28 left, traffic 2.5 out behind you, clear takeoff. Zippy 26 heavy, after you turn left onto Bravo, keep going via Bravo and then contact ground.
Next arrival's about a minute out.
984, traffic 2 out behind you, left angle.
Could possibly be a parallel. If any luck, it will be.
2177, caution,
Here is now screaming at me.
right, settle in. 3736, pathway turbulence, heavy departing your runway, runway 28 left, settle in.
Delaware, good afternoon, French V94 Quebec, full south, heading 350.
FD94 Quebec, runway 28 left, settle in, pathway turbulence, heavy departing.
So the stream might inadvertently shut off. I do apologize in advance. Like I said, like I am pushing the limits. I can't even see my mouse anymore because it's kind of dark. But show will go on. Next arrival is going to be American Airlines on 28 right. It's an Airbus A320-200 coming in from Dallas on 18 left, or excuse me, 28 left. Will be a Mitsubishi CRJ-700 coming from San Luis Obispo.
0.65, but before you go, you got traffic off your right. It's a 73, descending on a 3800. Do you have them in sight? V94 back, maintain visual separation from that traffic.
Actually, we'll stay on the American Airlines.
V94 Quebec, maintain visual separation, read it back.
Oh. I think my computer just...
V94 Quebec, go back to NorCal 135.65. They want to talk to you. Not 1333, 10 left at Echo, kind of ground.
Go to ground, United 1333.
Southwest 4005, go down to Delta.
Delta.
2305, street right, settle in. Southwest 4005, left at Delta. Don't take the high speed there, hold quarter 28 left.
Delta,
I think my internet crashed. Or something. Oh, I know what I did. Sorry about it. Sorry about all that. All right. It's the next plane I want to get. I want to make sure before we end the stream, like literally we're brushing up to the power just shutting down on my thing. We have Caribus, Airbus A350-900 coming in from Paris Orly. Flight time of 10 hours and 47 minutes. It is on flying. It's flying on behalf of French B. If you have not seen this livery, you definitely want to check this out. And this will end the second, or the first part of our show. The second part, give me about an hour to 2 hours. Oh, the one that was running parallel with it just did a go around, but
what else did you want? 2305 at?
At 2305, fly runway heading, maintain 3000.
Oh, runway heading 3000, United 2305.
Sorry about that, my camera's back down. Sure.
American 2177, left at Echo, hold short of 3 left.
There we go.